Howdy, 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 everyone. Welcome to MGS2 Day. What is going on, everyone? Hello, hello, chat. Give me a second here. Still just setting up a little bit. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Hopefully you guys are all excited to play some Metal Gear Solid 2 on this fine Sunday morning. All right, I think we're good to go. Just give everything a second to acknowledge the there we are. All right, so today we're gonna be playing on the Master Collection. I had debated, I was like, emulator, Master Collection. I'm not sure because I already own the Master Collection on PS5. I got it over there when it first came out. But I don't have a capture card to be able to record PS5 footage, so I was like, okay. Do I really want to buy MGS2 for like the 15th time in this Master Collection? I already own it on Vita. I own it on PS3. I was like, emulation is kind of a bitch sometimes. It's a little bit unstable, so just to avoid any hiccups or anything, we're going with Master Collection. So this is actually going to be my first time playing it on PC, so hopefully we don't encounter any issues. All right. So the game capture actually isn't recognizing like the main menu sounds. I'm sure you can hear them. Let's go ahead and pause the music. Oh, here it is. Now it's capturing. Okay. Let's see what options we have in here. I just want to make sure. I know they added this in the 2.0 update. I guess better to get the Master Collection now than a year ago because now they actually added this internal resolution support. Before it was just, pretty sure just all 720p. But now we finally have, at least to what I think is native upscaling. That should be, on par, or maybe a little bit better than emulation. Not quite sure exactly, but I guess I'll see if I notice anything. Button icons. I am using a DualSense, but it looks like we have to use Xbox controls. I'm fine with that. I don't really care. Let me double check my screen settings one more time. No, don't want custom. Adjusted mode, auto. So full HD, 1440p monitor, whatever, high resolution. All right, good enough to me. And then it reboots in its own little window, which is interesting. So I guess that like Master Collection menu is a separate launcher, is a launcher for the game. I'm not sure exactly, but we're just gonna make sure we're capturing the actual game now. All right, opening movie. Don't tempt me with a good time. Hollywood game. The most Hollywood game of all time. I loved hearing about that in the documentary. It's how, like, obviously MGS1 was supposed to be very cinematic as well, but just like MGS2 was codename Hollywood game. It's beautiful. All right, I'm so excited to get into this. Everything about this game, the menus, the font, this like very espionage, but also scientific double helix UI design. Love it. All right, let's see what's going on here. Let's make sure X is actually working as a input. Yep. Snaketails, A Wrongdoing, Big Shell Evil, Confidential Legacy, Dead Man Whispers, External Gazer. Are these just briefings? I don't remember what these are. I feel like a book is about to pop up. Yep, there. Okay, yeah, that's what they are. They're just He was in. Snake's underwater infiltration of Big Shell was complete as he entered the elevator in the lower part of Strut A. All right. Okay. Cool. Briefing, lore, extra stuff. So maybe that. What? Whoa! What am I doing? Missions right now? Oh, okay. I didn't know this feature existed. Okay, I'll go with it. Brandon, my dude, what is up? You still trying to play poker tonight? What's up, Brandon? Is this supposed to be just like a VR mission, but on the Big Shell? Or is this supposed to be Pliskin's events before he encountered Raiden? Is that what I'm doing right now? Snaketails, A Wrongdoing. Okay, I guess we'll warm up with this. After playing all MGS1 yesterday, I guess I do have to get accustomed to the controls. I haven't played MGS2 in probably a year, I want to say. Because it was when the Master Collection came out on PS5, that's when I played it.
There's somebody there.
No, there's not. I can't remember. I don't know if Adam has ever beat Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm not sure. I know he likes 3 a lot. I haven't talked to him about MGS2. I'd be curious to see what his stats were, though.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Where do they want me to go? I guess I can go out this way. I'm trying to think when you first meet Pliskin in the hallway with like Vamp. So I guess maybe they want me to get over there. Don't worry about that. That's nothing. That's nothing. Saw some dude get his neck snapped when I joined the stream. What the hell? We are Metal Gear. All right, can I quit out of this? Can I? Left bumper, right bumper. Okay. Return to main menu. All right. I was messing around with the main menu and I found like briefing files and I was like, okay, let's try this out. And it was just like, brought me into like a whole different gameplay section. I had never tried those before. But welcome to the stream, Star Rod. So hopefully today we'll be able to do I think confidently today, unless like I am really bad and get stuck, we'll be able to finish MGS2. Tanker implant. I just wanted to check my options. Okay, radar type 2. They're gonna ask me all of this again when the game starts. All right, let's go. Taker plants, normal mode, radar type 2, my favorite. I guess I'm not a true MGS2 fan. I didn't even know about the snake files.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago.
Movie time.
We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
This has got to be my favorite opening sequence out of all the games. I mean, 3 Halo jump, iconic, but just Snake Hudson River, so damn good. They make it so cool too. The lightning effects. Hell yeah. I might be around later today, Brandon. I'll probably honestly be playing this game for like 12 hours. So if I do get done, it'll probably be around like 10 o'clock. I don't know when you guys are starting.
Boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Ocelot up playing with his Willy.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private
Yeah.
sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U.
Grolukovich?
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the Ka-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Peak is back on the menu. Although you can actually talk to Mei Ling in this section. I think you'd have to save 15, 20 times or something in order for her to trigger. You don't see her, though. You just hear her. Just a voice cameo. So we're going to go ahead and collect all the items before we enter the tanker. I usually get lost in the tanker, but I'll try my best. Yeah, I always have to remember that, like, Olga first, then infiltration. I'm always running around the basement being like, where's the USP? I always forget about the Olga Vite somehow. And I think there's another ration on the other side and maybe some drugs. Diazepam or whatever they call it in this game. And shafts. You know what? I wonder how many dog tags I can actually collect. Do I want to collect dog tags this playthrough? Maybe not.
Freeze.
I think the only reward you get is, obviously you get the stuff with Raiden if you get like 60 or 200 or something. But how do I get in front of you?
Don't kill me.
Shake it off. Shake it off. There you go. I think with Snake, you only got to get 50, maybe? And then you get the infinite ammo. Did someone not just call me? Otacon? Are you trying to reach me?
Snake, you need to get to the bridge on the top level of the infrastructure. First, find a door that leads into the tanker's interior and infiltrate the ship.
Okay. Okay. I feel like he was probably trying to tell me something about the dog tags. There we go. We got bandages. Can I just go off the edge here? No, I can't. Oh, it triggered because I walked in front of the door. Pentazamine. Pentenazamine. I think this one is locked. I guess we can go this way. Cruise quarters starboard. That's blocked off up there.
please. Huh? Don't kill me.
Give me the goods. Is his name Rohan? Or I think it was probably Ronan. All right, let's see if I remember how to get to Olga. I know I do want to check out this way. That's stupid to stand there, actually. I could go in the cubby. Okay, and I just did a big circle there. Gotcha, gotcha. I think you go into the quarters, down and to the right. Let us find out. MGS2's groundbreaking technology. Iconic glass breaking. And who can forget the melting glass? The melting ice. I see this shit on Twitter 4 times a week. Did you know in Metal Gear Solid 2, this ice melts? Genius game design. I mean, shit, for 2001, it is a pretty cool detail. I'll give him that. He throw the stun, you cannot throw the stun. Vulcan Raven. Okay, I don't need to be here yet. We need to do Olga first. We will see Vulcan Raven later. Is there a way to just knock them out by holding them? I got, you know what? I can break your neck. I don't care. You guys killed the Marines. I feel like there's an Easter egg with this guy that I missed. Maybe if you hold him up, but I've had it before where I hold this guy up and he just gets angry and he starts shooting me. Okay. I told you guys, I always get lost in the tanker. Still nothing? Is that Metal Gear Ray? I wonder if you take photos of Metal Gear Ray through the TV. I wonder if that counts. Okay, let's experiment. I don't know everything about the game. What's going on, Tulip? Welcome. How you doing, my dude? What is up, Bears? Welcome in. We've been in the tanker for 15 minutes and I'm already lost. Let's see where this takes me. Here we go. Okay. I have found D-Way. Let's go ahead and grab the orange box. What? Oh, I'm not. I thought I was close to the orange box. I guess that's the next level. Here we are, here we are. It's impossible for me to not get spotted on this level. Alright, box acquired. Almost forgot the M9 ammo. I thought there was like a watermelon in here. Oh, there they are. Oh. We're cooked, chat. What's going on, Meepers? Yeah, I think he's just scripted to walk in here. No! How did I?
It's the enemy.
No, it's not. No enemy here. I had my pistol equipped. Sometimes if they when they're lifting open
Wait, don't move.
the box, you can grab them in a chokehold, but I had the gun out.
Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, come on. All right, no. We're not getting a game over already. No way. I'm escaping this somehow. Oh my god. This is truly DSP gaming. All right, I shot that guy like 3 times. Okay, he should be done. Holy. We're warming up, chat. We're warming up. I felt the need to still shoot it.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian chopper
Did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
No items. One ration.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Alright guys, let's fill this pregnant lady with enough tranquilizer to take down an army of elephants. Surely that'll have no negative side effects.
I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit was my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one. Nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
I think you can still shoot the rope. Is that the rope I'm looking at? There we go. Oh, hell no. Really, game? Oh my god. Stunning myself twice.
Cipher? Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Go ahead and take a photo for Otacon. Is there anything else you can do? I think she's got to be holding some ammo. Or her dog tags, we'll take that too. What up, Adam? Brandon was just talking about you. You beat 1 in 56 minutes or something? No. No. skipping cutscenes, I can beat one in probably like 3-4 hours, but the stream on Friday was 9 hours because, you know, they yap. Cutscenes, codecs, all that. Is there anything at the top of the ship? Can you climb up here, actually? Oh, I haven't done this in a long time. What's going on, Pancake Lad? Welcome back, friend. Ooh, something blue. Thermal goggles. Oh, nice. I don't know if I've ever gotten the thermal G's in Tanker. I can't think of an area in this mission that's dark enough to even use these. Okay. What does the wet box look like? What was I expecting? It's orange but wet. Okay. Okay, let's go see Metal Gear Ray. Let's go see Vulcan Raven first, actually.
What's that? Who's there?
Ration in the kitchen. I think there's just more ammo underneath the tables. I don't need it. I'm about to get spotted by this camera, though. Oh. Okay, we're good. Wait, where the hell did this camera? I swear there used to. Oh no, there's a camera downstairs. I got it. Okay. All right, we're 4 out of 5, I think. I think Stinky Guy's down there, and I can't access that door yet. I'll double check. Oh, he's still here, and he's still stinky.
Freeze. Raven.
Raven. Hi, Raven. That's funny. Just as much detail as the PS1 model, the exact model. Sweet.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
You'd think you'd have something to say about Raven.
What you're wielding right now.
Okay. Thank you for the tips, Otacon. I think if you go in a locker, he says something about a little MGS1 reference.
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow.
Not unless I'm a little piss boy.
If you-
Jump scare incoming. Alright, this is my favorite part of the tanker right here. Look for this guy. Wait, where'd he go? Usually he's standing right there and you can drop on him. I guess I waited too long. Where is this guy? Is he on the top? There's one up there. Love the viewer bots. That's incredible. I like how even if you, like, before starting stream, I saw a lot of things where it's like, hey, you know, if you're going to start stream, make sure you, like, block all of these words. And look at, like, the workaround they do. Like, the... Incredible. I need to open up chat and figure out how to ban them. I need to open up, like, a special program. Here we go. Delete message. Sure, we'll do that. Yeah, bots are working overtime. No!
It's the enemy. I need help.
No, you don't. God, very rare that I get through that whole section without a single alert. of course, the last guy messes it up. I love in Metal Gear 2 how you have the option to do like a full combo on him. Like you can punch twice again.
Repair of the
Punch 6
entrance to the
times.
engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol in the small room on the port side.
What's going on, Hy-Vee? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you.
I'm under attack.
You're not under attack, buddy. Relax. Bro gets tranquilized in the head once and he thinks he's under attack. I dig the new PNG tuber look. Thank you, man. I think he looks pretty cool.
Infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Okay, let's get the hard one out of the way first. And then where's the last one? I think it's got to be on the left side. I think that's it, what I'm looking at. We might blow up here in a sec. Okay, got it. I remember the first time I ever played this game, I was stuck on this section for a good 15 minutes. IDK, if you remember anymore, but I was one of like the first 5 subs when you got affiliate. Went by the name if your name was still Fancy, I absolutely remember. That's funny because you can go through and you can check your your founders on Twitch, and I went through and I just did it until I recognized names. I'm sorry, I probably like deleted you because I didn't recognize your name, H4Vi or Javi, whatever you go by. And I felt bad though, because I'm like, dude, I guarantee some of these people have changed their name. It's been low-key like 7 years. What was going on, Fancy? Of course I remember you. What's going on, Phalan? Phalan watching over on YouTube. I appreciate you, man. I was there too, but my account got suspended. That's unfortunate. The Kramer personality here. Look at this dude. It's kind of a vibe. I'll leave him be.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Let's see what this guy's name is. Kieran Keegan. What's this? Oh, God.
Freeze.
Oh.
No!
Please don't.
And his boy Hirokazu. Just Kieran and Hirokazu. These are very Russian names. These are Spetsnaz. Go ahead. What's going on, Boas? Welcome to the stream. Good afternoon. I saw your Valentine's Day upload. It was quite insane. The avatar is growing on you. Good to hear.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch.
All right.
The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
Shooty time. The fucking rolls they do. The fuck, the sensitivity in this Master Collection. Okay, I know, I shouldn't be blaming the controllers. I'm just bad at the game.
Snake, respond. Snake.
All right, first game over in the tanker. Oh, man. All right, let's equip these. No stuns. Where'd that guy go? Cake.
Who goes there?
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
What the Fortnite?
Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Oh, Osla, you son of a bitch.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the reason.
So what the Fortnite has become my part of my vocabulary. Yeah, that's xForts vernacular right there.
Not the beach, that's for sure.
I've been unironically getting back into playing chill Fortnite. Dude, Fortnite's, I mean, it's not always good, but I feel like I always get drawn back into Fortnite every like 4 months for some skins or something. Metal Gear Wave 2 is coming out sometime soon. That's going to drop like any day now, I feel like. So I'm going to have to, me and my friend were talking about this the other day. Isn't it insane how Fortnite has the greatest psyop of this generation, where you have to log on to a game you never play to spend $20 and then never play the game again? It's like, oh, I haven't played Fortnite in like a year, but the skins are coming out. I gotta reinstall the game to buy the skin and then uninstall the game.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation.
What's the most insane but possible Fortnite skin you would want? Stan, American Dad, Stan, Steve, Roger. That's the next collab. I really don't know what the most insane would be though. Literally anything is possible. Any IP.
System software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
American Dad would be hilarious though.
That complicated.
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Gintoki would be a good skin. SMT Persona, I'm surprised they haven't done that. Persona 5 will get in there eventually. I genuinely thought Sora was already in the game because I feel like I've been seeing leaks of Sora Fortnite for like years now. Hell, if they ever release Kingdom Hearts 4, maybe that will be the time.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
I don't think I need to take pictures of... I think I just got to get to the actual room where they're doing it.
The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that...
Alright guys, this will be risky. Let's see if we can jump over the crate. Okay, we're gaming. We're peak gaming. P3 skins, I feel like P4 is way more likely because, you know, Persona fans. Or P5, I meant to say. I think I just said P4. I think P4 is like the least likely. I think they go P5 and P3 just because, you know, reload's recent. I swear the door is on the other side here. Or maybe it's up in the raft? No, no, no. Is it?
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development.
P4 when P4 Remake comes out in 2029. I feel like it'll be sooner rather than later. P4 rerun, that'd be awesome.
With the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of
How deep were you into Atlas games? Just Persona level pretty much. Metaphor. Persona 3 through 5, Metaphor. I like tried to play SMT5 vanilla when it came out, but I just wasn't really having it. I want to play Vengeance though eventually. I love that Vengeance soundtrack.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
Good.
Good.
This turned out to be longer
This
than
guy's
expected.
sleeping? What is...
At ease.
What is... He's tweaking. Oh, he is sleeping. Alright, we gotta get the front of Metal Gear, we gotta get the side, and we gotta get the Marine logo. Get these guys.
To move on, I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out of massive.
I'm trying to get a good photo, but this, like,
It is the ultimate
railing's in the way.
and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray.
Good.
Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear,
Nocturne would actually be a great rage bait stream. I've heard Nocturne is very hard. Dude, I find like Metaphor kind of hard sometimes. I feel like I would just get absolutely wrecked by like those older SMT games, like early 2000s, when like hard difficulty was like the standard. But I've heard Nocturne is really hard. Am I being looked at right now? Okay. Jump scare.
Intruder in the back.
Oh shit, they're actually about to see me. Hold up.
Intruder to the right. Intruder in
No,
the
it's
back.
okay, man. I like talking. Thank you for saying that about the JoJolian retrospectives.
That actually
Those are like probably the videos I'm most proud of.
we cannot.
All right, guys, I gotta go pee. Listen to Yotacon. Talk about my photos.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... I'm sorry. You
Bro
need to
knocked
take
over.
another-
No, it was my cat. She like hangs on the curtains and tears them down all the time.
The next one's... Isn't this that soldier on the deck, Olga? I can't believe you took a picture of her, all things considered.
I should have taken a picture of like the, I can't remember how you get the gay voice line. I can't remember what it is. I think there's like a mail poster somewhere in the tanker.
And the next one is... I'm sorry. You need to take another one. Next up is... It needs to be a little more clear. What we need is top-notch quality here. Next up is... You're on a mission here, remember? So, what's the last one gonna be? Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Get the prototype on camera.
Yes, the front right.
And will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
Okay. This whole game is gay voice lines.
Let's continue. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course,
Front right, front left. Marines logo.
Nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow
That's such a bad photo. Why do they want that one?
Preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. Okay, first up... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. What's next? This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
Thank you.
The next one's... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. So, what's the last one gonna be? Okay, this works. It's a great front view. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
Dora the Explorer
We,
type
the Marines,
gameplay mechanics.
will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Shalashashka.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
He does kind of look like DB Cooper now that you mention it.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Lukovich. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo.
Lale Lule Lo.
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Lukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Lukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Golukovich was never oomphy. How are the Steam ports, by the way, worth buying? I have an hour and a half experience with the Steam ports. This is the first time playing it, but to my understanding, Master Collection is good. At release, it was a bit iffy, but they've updated it over the past year. 4K support, all seems to be on the up and up. So, yeah, without bothering with emulation, I'd say the Steam ports are worth it.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog.
Yeah, the pricing structure was really good because they go on sale probably twice a year for $10. And also, you don't have to buy them all individually. Or, what am I saying? You don't have to buy them all together, which I love because, MGS1 is not worth it. just emulate MGS1 on DuckStation. Looks a lot better, but you can just buy MG. Like I just bought MGS2 on its own. And I'll probably have to end up getting 3 too, but it's nice that you can get them separate. I wish every collection did that.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor.
Looking at you,
may
Kingdom
yet make
Hearts.
it to
It'd
shore
be nice
if
to
you
just
swim for
be able
your
to buy
life.
Kingdom Hearts 2 for like $5.
Don't let him get away! Ocelot!
Brother!
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
What it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Foot. It's got a cute little foot. Frog foot. I love how the Metal Gear roars Meepers. It's like a kaiju Godzilla scream. Like the high-pitched screech. It's a frog!
Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher.
Yeah, design-wise, I feel like Ray is probably my favorite Metal Gear. Rex is cool, it's a little bit bulky, lacking the mobility.
I would say the Marine Corps' plans.
Sahelanthropus is more badass than anything else, but Ray kind of reminds me of like a Yu-Gi-Oh card design. If that makes sense. Some sort of robot frog Yu-Gi-Oh. Snake! Sure, let's save. Alright, and that is the end of prologue.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off
Now
the shore of
starts
Manhattan.
the real game.
Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
Hold up. Hold up. I got to disappear for a second.
Quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours
We're
ago,
back.
the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to
Big
fast
shell,
down
my
to
beloved.
5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the president. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on of the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1. Infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2. Disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
Definitely not. The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned.
All right.
And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the back button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Raiden does, in fact, have 3,000 hours in VR chat. He's like, but I like Snake. I want the Snake code name. What's going on, Turbo Twins? Yeah. Some of the last streams were back in 2020, which was the DMC marathon, so it has been a minute. But welcome back. Bugs. Can I do a dive? What's up? You're leaving? Okay. I'll see you later. Bye.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming.
I know how to swim. Yeah, I don't know if I ever planned on doing a Metroid Prime marathon, but I think it was just like Metroid Prime and the emulator controllers did not work. But I think Metroid Prime isn't that out on Switch now? I think so. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to play Metroid Prime. The remaster, yeah. Dude, I don't think Metroid Prime 4 is coming out. I don't think that game's real. Because they were developing it with a Japanese studio, and then they were like, this shit ain't working. We're handing it back over to Retro in the West. People who made the originals, we're going to just restart development on the game now. And even that was, I want to say that was like 3-4 years ago when we heard that news. So who knows what's going on. Maybe they're saving it for Switch too. That would make sense, actually. That'd be a good launch title. Or
AN-94 and a Makarov.
Early release title.
Those grenades, all his equipment is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses.
This guy forgot about the actual trailer that dropped. Did we see gameplay?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries.
If we saw like a gameplay trailer for Metroid Prime 4, that's a erase from my memory. Maybe we saw something like a cinematic something, but I don't know if we saw gameplay. From the trailers, it looked like it would run at 10 FPS max on Switch 1. Oh shit, maybe we did see some gameplay. September 2024 Direct had a gameplay trailer? Okay. Alright, maybe it is real. Who dat? Who dat?
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Nerd.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one...
Yeah. We know. I'm probably gonna end up skipping some of these more tutorial-based codecs in the beginning of the game here, just because a lot of them are just like tutorial stuff. All right, who wants to be named after? Who wants to be named after the main character in chat? First come, first serve. All right, it's Javi. It's H4Vi. How'd you enjoy the Funk Deadlock video? I liked it. I kind of wish, like, obviously, this is, like, stupid, but I wish Funk played more characters than just McGinnis. I wanted to see some Pocket 7 gameplay, something, but he's like, I have 1,000 hours on McGinnis. I was like, okay, kind of based. But it was great. It summed up, like, a lot of the same thoughts I have on the video, or same thoughts I have on the game. Like, it's just goated. I really hope that game gets a full release, maybe like the end of this year, next year or something, and just gets a lot more polish. It's kind of weird what's going on with that game. The like active, I've never seen anything like it, where it's like a public active development. Like right now in the main game, you have like the Magnificent Sinclair, and I mean Calico's pretty much a finished character. Who's the other one? Like Viper and stuff. Like you have these very, very unfinished characters that are just in the game, and it's just like a completely non-monetized, no incentive based, just pure gameplay public beta test thing that's going on. And I used to like the game a lot, but I've kind of lost interest in it just because it takes forever to like keep up with the balance patches. I feel like every time I play the game, I have to like, learn what meta changes they made, what items have changed, how I should build my character this time around. All right, Javi, what's your birthday? What's your birthday? We gotta put your birthday in. So I hope the game doesn't stay in beta for too long to the point where it's like when it eventually does come out, people are like, not that excited, and it doesn't have a big launch. But I feel like if they, obviously I don't think they care about hyper marketing or anything like that. But I feel like if they release it relatively soon, like a year or two, I feel like it has a lot of potential to have like a huge launch. May 11th. Okay. Yeah, you're British heavy, sorry.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be...
Oh god, I skipped the first Rose dialogue. Okay. Let's go ahead and call Rose.
What's up, Jack?
What caused the xForts 2.0? I just hadn't streamed in a few years and I was like, hey,
Hang in there.
I want to stream again.
Jack, do you need to save? See ya.
Okay, she doesn't want to talk to me. Yeah, fair enough. And we recently got like new channel art and everything, and it all just sort of coalesced into like a new character. Oh shit, he's waking up. Surely they won't see me here.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Okay. Okay.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup
Also, I really wish you kept the Chainsaw Man reviews. Yeah, the Chainsaw Man reviews were interesting because during that period of time, there was nothing JoJo related. Stone Ocean had finished. The Sons of Liberty. Right in reveal.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Raiden,
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Yeah, the Chainsaw Man reviews were interesting because we were either Stone Ocean had already ended or we were in between one of those big breaks in between the batches. And there was JoJolion had ended, so there was just nothing really coming out for that. And Chainsaw Man Part 2 just started, so I was like, okay, I'll start reviewing these for a little bit. And people did enjoy those, but unfortunately, it like had a negative impact on like my entire channel. Like once I started uploading those Chainsaw Man videos, a lot of my older videos that were getting like concurrent views just sort of stopped being promoted in that sense. So unfortunately, changing niches on such a big channel for something not JoJo related sort of like harmed my other JoJo content. So it just didn't really work out. But then JoJo Land started. And I honestly haven't read Part 2 in a long time. I'm like, I've heard so many mixed things on Part 2. So many people are so iffy on it. And I think that's just a negative side effect of like a weekly release. People just like aren't patient to like, you know, see the vision, let Fujimoto cook. I don't know what he's cooking, but I'll dive into Part 2 probably when it's nearing the end. The YouTube metagaming sucks for creators. Yeah, it really does. The way they changed the algorithm is that so the way the algorithms worked for a long time now is click-through rate. And so pretty much like how the algorithm works is that when you upload a video, it sends it out to your subscribers or whatever, a bunch of people, and it, you know, sort of detects how many people click on that video and how long they watch for. So if you send out a video and not a lot of people click on it, the algorithm is like, okay, people aren't clicking on this video. It's taking up space in people's suggested feed. Let's maybe push it to less people, and then, you know, until the video kind of just dies. So the problem with that is that when you already have such an established channel, like me, for example, like 400,000 people subscribed specifically for JoJo related content. It's the only thing I've made on that channel, or at least that I made on that channel that grew the following there. So when I upload something that's not JoJo related, obviously, you know, not a lot of people are going to click on that unless it's like something very JoJo adjacent, maybe like some other anime or something like that. But then again, you still have that huge influx of people that see the video in their sub box but don't click on it because they're not necessarily interested in the content. So right off the bat, immediately you have that like negative impact on the video where it's getting a low click-through rate. But then there is still a chance for videos to do well if the people that do click on it still watch it. So you'll notice a lot of the times on YouTube, if people do want to branch out, if people want to do gaming, sometimes if people are within the same niche but want to do something else, they'll make a new channel just because YouTube channels are so like niche focused to help the algorithm. So you might see some people who have like a popular Fortnite channel, but they might have an entirely separate channel for other gaming content. So they're still within like the niche of gaming or the genre of gaming, but they have to have separate channels for separate games. So obviously not every, but that depends on the channel as well, because some channels are based on the creator. The creator's like say Markiplier. Like Markiplier could play anything. People just want to watch Markiplier react and play games. But for me, with JoJo, people are mostly there for like informative JoJo related discussions and news and stuff like that. So I could make stuff on my main channel, but it would be better to just do it all on a second channel. Poop down. Yeah, Grand Line Reviews is another example. He has Grand Line Reviews for One Piece, and he has New World for everything else. So you'll have people who make manga content, but they have separate channels for separate series, just because, like, you know, if someone was 100% One Piece and they started making Hunter x Hunter videos, although it's adjacent, it still is just like, unfortunately, it's bad for the channel's health overall.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Yes, I have read Fire Punch. I very much enjoy Fire Punch. I like a lot of Fujimoto stuff. Low-key want to get into Hunter x Hunter. I rewatched Hunter x Hunter this year, and it was amazing. I'm glad I did it. It's been probably like 8 years since I had first seen it. So yeah, YouTube is weird. That's why I'm doing gaming. I'm streaming on my second channel, and I'm hopefully want to cut these like long plays down into like more videos. So like the Metal Gear Let's Play, it'd be cool to edit that down into like a 30-minute supercut or something.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
And hit the circle button. Are you kidding me? No, I'm hiding. I'm trolling. I'm just kidding, guys. Oh god, they put people on the roof here. How many are there, man? Oh my god. Got the whole squad in Strode. This is not epic gaming. Oh my god.
Jack, are you okay?
No, I'm not.
Rosemary.
Jack, tell me you're okay.
I'm all right. It was a close one, though.
Oh, good. I didn't think it would be this tough.
Hey.
It's the helplessness of it, you know? Just watching with no power to help you. It's like having a ringside seat at a boxing match, but much worse because it's someone I love and the stakes are...
Rosemary, maybe this was a miscalculation on my part. Selecting her wasn't the wisest choice.
No. I apologize for the outburst. I'm all right. I will see this through with you.
Rose?
We fight together, okay? You have nowhere to run, neither do I.
Rosemary, you're not obligated to continue. You know that.
I'm all right, sir.
Raiden, how about you?
I'm good.
Then the mission goes on. But Rosemary, there's one thing you need to understand.
Sir?
His name is Raiden. Got it?
Yes, sir. I understand.
He's nothing more than a tool. Oh my god. See you, twins. Okay, can you guys leave me alone for like 5 seconds? Please! Oh, I'm slipping on shit. And thank you for the sub, twins. I appreciate that as well. Can I just die here? I'm just dying. I just want to restart.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden!
Our stats are getting destroyed already. We're already going to get a bad rank.
There's somebody there.
Sopranos reviews when? I like the Sopranos. I don't know if I'd ever make reviews on it. There is a really good channel though that makes Sopranos content. Oh, I forget what the name is, but he does like discussions around a lot of the characters and symbolism in a lot of the episodes. Great show, great television. At this rate, the Let's Play is going to take 4 days. We are truly DSP gaming this afternoon. Notice I went to activate the node and I knocked on it. All right, what do we need? Action button. Okay, Jesus. Definitely gonna need that. Honestly, goal for today, consume less rations than we did in Metal Gear Solid 1. Because yesterday it was a solid 75 rations I think we ended the game on.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Okay. Not Strut F. I think our next endeavor after Metal Gear Solid 2, I think we need to really challenge ourselves. I think we need to do an E Extreme. After this performance, we need to get good at the game.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any...
Should we level up? I think once we get to the, like the septic room, I think we should do the level up our grip strength too. I have not seen the new Nero Jojolian, manga animation. I have to check it out though. Their Steel Ball Run one is sick. It goes crazy. Come on, guys, move. Bloodborne after MGS2. Flan, do you remember the original Bloodborne stream on PS5 or PS4? This was, I want to say, like a little bit after the Dark Souls era. Oh, okay. I didn't really mean to do that, but that works. We didn't, needless to say, we did not complete the game. I can't remember. I know we got past Gas Coin, whatever his name is. I can't remember what we got interrupted by, but there's some reason we didn't finish that game. I might have just quit.
respond!
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Vamp is such a weird character. I'm like so 50-50 on him. He's one of the goofiest characters in the whole franchise.
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
That's us, chat. We are the ultimate soldiers.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Glenn says, who do you main in Rivals? I don't play Rivals that much, just sometimes, like, you know, if friends want to play at night, but I'm so normie. I kind of flex, but I like to play Mantis. The supports are super fun in that game. I like Mantis. I like Adam Warlock. Big Reses. DPS, I like Hawkeye. Moon Knight. But usually I just have to play Doctor Strange because no one wants to play Tank. And Tank is like not very fun in that game.
Navy Captain.
At least in my opinion.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
the BC connecting
Raiden
bridge.
casually just caked up. Absolutely
We need to
caked
get
in this
there.
scene.
Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
You got a nice butt.
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Our goat, Iroquois Pliskin. I gotta respect like the narrative twist they went with MGS2. Honestly, like in an alternate reality where Metal Gear stopped at MGS2, obviously, like who wants that though? No Snake Eater. But that'd be so interesting though, if like Kojima did what he wanted, where he's like, okay, Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, I'm out. Like, what would have a 2005 non-Metal Gear Kojima game looked like? That'd be such an interesting timeline to just like peek into. What the fuck did I just do? What did I just click? Oh my god. Did I just go back to the menu? Stupid node menus, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, my God. All right, guys. Our Let's Play is going to be an extra 35 minutes.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup
Oh, my God. Well, after playing MGS1 where circle is confirmed and X is back, I'm like, okay, let me leave this menu. Let me just so happen to, as I'm just talking to chat, scroll down to the menu that's like, quit the game, reset progress. And I'm like, all right, let me get out of this menu. Oh my god. I'm trolling you guys today. Almost as bad as yesterday, or on Friday, when we skipped the Ocelot. Ocelot's first scene. Honestly, I respect this though, because it's an opportunity to not actually like completely fumble this room.
I'll go check.
Like, that's how bad we fumbled that first room. We're going to be right back to the Pliskin cutscene in a minute. Let me see if I can attack this guy the same way I did last time. Yeah. And he ducks me. Gotta love MGS2 Advanced AI. More sweet ad revenue, padding the playtime. I wish I could just turn ads on Twitch off. You have to set them to like the minimum amount requirement, but there's no option to turn them off. It's so unfortunate though if you're a small streamer, because like, you know, when you have like such little viewers, it's like we're generating no money for Twitch, like such little money. Just let us turn them off. You'll make all your money off the big streamers.
What about the
He's Romanian, a wizard.
Okay, guys, we're back. That took us, what, 2 minutes? So I wasn't stressing it too bad. MGS2 is so... It interrupts you so much in the beginning of the game. Like, that's a good example right there of how much there is just, like, exposition and everything. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Think you can shoot that thing?
Nah. I can't do it to my boy Pliskin.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Yeah, I actually do have to remember that. We did like 3 saves all of yesterday.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
He's like a damn amnesia victim, pretty much, like the whole beginning of the game. Because my brain's pumped with nanomachines. A dud! Is this a dud scene? They're like, ooh.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Quinn! Quinn!
Ready grenades!
A dud.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Not the bird.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Not the seagull. I got a haircut earlier today before I started stream early in the morning. My head has been so itchy all day.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but...
Did you not wash your hair afterwards? No. Just washed my hair before the cut, and then I did take a blow dryer to it when I got home a little bit, just to get all the, you know, little strands out.
Over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them.
Why don't you do it?
He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried.
Didn't Pliskin literally just explain Dead Cell to you?
It's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems
real.
real.
Guys, this is real.
I made up my mind
this definitely
to stay
isn't
with you.
foreshadowing.
Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Junkies. We have bombs already? You know I gotta check out the mirror technology though. That's me, guys. And yet somehow Cyberpunk can't do this. Oh, there it is. I never understood the mirror tech in games. I guess it makes sense that whatever is in the mirror, the game has to like render its like physical environment and replicate it and mirror it. But modern games seem to have such a hard time with like accurate reflections. Probably just because there's so much detail in little things. I always thought that was so lame in Cyberpunk, how when you go up to the mirror to look at your character, it's like foggy, and it's like, no, you have to go through a loading screen before the mirror can render.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
He's reaching!
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in
That
with
picture of the
Bravo
cop
team.
like diving head first.
Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys.
Right,
Don't go
racially
pointing that thing
profiling.
everywhere, kid.
Damn shame.
What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Raiden casually just serving cunt in front of Stillman. Hands on hip.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
The Fat Man, baby.
I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, Look at this. This is a C4 bomb.
Yeah, go ahead and arm that.
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4.
Open your eyes.
scent.
Are you sleeping?
That's right.
There he is.
I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Built the nuclear bomb when he was 10 years old.
On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating him. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
See you around, Havoc.
Considering the
Thanks for
shell's
chilling, man.
architecture
Appreciate
and
it.
composition from an engineering standpoint,
TTYL.
that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel.
I thought bro played MGS1.
The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Naked lady.
Who dares, wins.
Neuron activated.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
I'm actually blocking the poster.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
I just looked over to OBS.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi, Bliskin.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid.
Thanks, Stillman.
Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
The fear! The fear! I hurry up, I want to go see Snake in his box. There he is. Okay, bye Snake, have fun. Have fun in that strut. I only recently found out about that Easter egg. It's like, yeah, you can see him just running across the strut. Alright, I gotta share the poster with chat too because I was blocking it. That's what I was looking at. Goon Squad. Grab the ration. Is there a guard in here? Oh, I thought he was gonna go in through the other door. No, you don't. Oh my god, he's still alive? Alright, whatever, I'll leave him. Hide out in the ladies' room. Sometimes they open it, sometimes they just look over. Hello? Are you gonna see me? No, we're in the clear. I never understood why they don't see you if you're like laying down. Maybe I'm hiding inside the toilet right now.
Clear. Clear.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut C. Intensify security measures.
What's up, Jack? Jack, when you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll make dinner.
What?
Oh, what's wrong?
Well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster. I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too. Huh?
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
Raiden facts. Raiden loves lobster.
We have a man down! Increase to maximum security! Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut C. Intensify.
Rose coming all my way. Oh. Coolant's a weapon, isn't it? Yep. How do you shoot with it? Why can't I shoot with the coolant? Is it pushed down on one of the sticks? What is happening? Use R to control the spray amount. Oh yeah, it is a weird control. It's like push up on the R or on the right stick. It's not just square.
Right in here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Oh, this area is cooked. Don't duck. Don't duck me. Okay, thank God. Oh, that's M9 ammo, I see. I was just gonna say, this might be the first area where we don't get an alarm set. Oh, wait. Where? Where? Who? There's 3 of them out here? Oh my God. God, compared to MGS1, I forget how insane the AI is in this game. Like, they just come for your ass. I have nothing.
Clear! Clear! Move!
Just leave me alone, guys. Just stop. There's nowhere to even hide in this room. I mean, there's lockers, but... Yeah, they got the whole squad right there.
There's somebody there.
No, there's not.
There's somebody there.
Holy. Not the metal.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup units.
I hate this. I hate this. I'm just running. I'm so annoyed by this right now. Guys, imagine what it would be like to be like good at video games. Be like a dream come true.
Over there.
I think they're just on the outer ones. I think they're in... Oh, no, there probably is one in Strut A. Is that the one that's in the basement? Like, with the boat? I think it's in there. I will come back to it. Okay. No, no, no. Get away from me. Just don't. Do not perceive me. Oh my. What are you doing here? I just want to die. We're DSP gaming. These are DSP levels of gameplay right now. Just die. Just die, Raiden. I'm okay with that.
Right. What's wrong?
This is gonna be a long stream. I think there's a security camera in this room, maybe. Do you not go underneath this one? Okay, back it up, back it up.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
I think there's a box location here, although I never remember how to get into that area. Might have to come back for it. And there is a security camera over there. It's not there. Not that way. Okay, here it is. Yeah, we got box one. Longest we've gone without an alert all stream. I'll take it. There's an upstairs. What is up here? What strut am I on? I know we're gonna have to go down at some point, but not anytime soon, I don't think. I think maybe once you get all the bombs, there's one more. And of course, in typical Metal Gear fashion, all the way at the start of the game. Actually, let me grab the node in here while I'm here. I'm gonna get spotted while I'm at it. All right, I actually like Warehouse. This is like, I'd say, I don't know, top 3 favorite rooms in the game. This one's cool. Do I have access to this room? Nice. Man, I haven't played this game in a year, but I'm like already forgetting the locations. I was not expecting to find the M9 in here. That's the beauty of having like dog shit memory. You can just rewatch stuff and replay games. It's like doing it for the first time. I'm trolling.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Do I get a call from Stillman there?
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
You're taking too much time. You should work a little faster.
Oh, come on,
There's
man.
no time, Raiden. I've got my hands full here, so it doesn't look like I can help you. It's in your hands.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Oh, did not mean to do that directly in front of me. I could drop down and get the magazine. I only have level 1 right now. I know there's a lot of items in here. It's definitely like at least a rifle. I'm gonna drop down there and get the magazine though. They'll surprisingly come in handy quite often. No, I want to go back. Definitely at least one thing I missed in Warehouse.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Bye, Rose. Shit. Maybe there's nothing I can get in here. And M9 was in here. Okay, we are cooked. That's where all the mines are, I think. Oh, deep throat.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Isn't it Olga? Pretty sure it's Olga if I remember correctly. Shoot, what do I do here? I know I vaguely remember this place is littered with claymores. Okay, or I'm just gonna get spotted. Oh, there they are. I'm booking it. I don't care. Cartwheels. An idiot. I just used this the xForts sensor to try to find the mines. I can't remember what's down there. Oh, there's the mine detector. think fast travel has something to do with one of these doors. One of these doors you can only get to through fast travel, something like that. Zone of the Enders boxes. Can I go anywhere with orange box? I can. I think maybe I was supposed to get off there. I think if you get off there, it takes you to that room in the basement. Oh, no shot. They just sent me all the way back to the dining hall. How you doing in there? I know earlier it said Snake was only able to go here through level 3, but I think I still need to go to the strut. Yeah, the sediment pool. I should be able to get there. And then that's the helipad roof. Yeah, there's a bomb in the sediment. Be so real right now, game. I could level up pull-ups here if I want to, but I can't think of a part in the game when grip 2 is really that like necessary. Because if you do just this motion, I think 100 times, then you get grip 2, but if you fall down, that counts as 10, so you only gotta do it 10 times.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Peg Leg Peter. Still in development. Facing truths. All right, and last bomb I think is top of helipad, maybe? Should be. Which way is he coming from? There he is. Give me it. I want it. Wait, is that the Zone of Enders box? Ooh, it is. All right, Fat Man fight. Oh, break my back. You're such a silly guy, Raiden.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, Are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze!
Freeze!
You must be one of Dead Cell.
The follow, Carl?
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you,
Exactly.
I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Is there any weapons up here? I don't think so. You know what, let's go back and ride the Zone of the Enders box. I can't remember what item that gets you. It does stop us off here. And this is right in the basement, too. Camera. I don't know the Easter eggs with the digital camera, though. All right, and while we're here, we can hop back on box 1, and that'll take us to the mess hall. Oh my god, I have to stop and wait.
Situation is more clear. Nothing was wrong.
What's up, boys?
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of. Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
400 seconds! Honestly, at the rate we've been playing today, that's that's reasonable. I'm gonna need all of it. Send me down, Chief.
Right. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
My boy. Rip my boy Stillman. For some reason, I thought you had to use it in the water. No, I have to go stand over there. Bugs.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
The pacing of this game's kind of interesting. I mean, a lot of the Dead Cell, I think Dead Cells, most people would agree, was kind of like underwhelming, at least compared to Foxhound. Especially this Fortune fight coming up. It's just objective survive. But they hit you with Fortune and Fat Man kind of back to back.
The terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
It's like the best track in the whole soundtrack.
What are you doing? Kill me. Get me out of my misery.
Oh god, I actually almost died. Although the actual fight itself is one of the lamer things Kojima's ever cooked up. I mean, like, the first time is kind of interesting because it's like, okay, well, let's try to solve this puzzle. How are we going to defeat Fortune? And then it just ends. So on the replays, it's just like, it's just time to jam out.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time. No doubt.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Fortune, my queen. My BBO queen.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
I'm just gonna scoot by here, don't mind me.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Alright, about to head out.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Them.
I can't die twice.
Flan, what the hell are you smoking, man? What are you smoking, dude? I'm glad Twitch can't see that message. Alright, fat man time. Alright, actually, never mind. It's blow myself up with C4 time. Claymores.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup.
Chat, we are cooked. I got no time for this.
Huh? Huh? It's him. Everyone, stay on guard.
Come on, just peek. There you go.
Who's there?
Just peek your little head out. I didn't get a new keycard, did I? That's the level 1. We have the Mine D now. I'm pretty sure if you run along that area, they all fall, but I don't really need to do that yet, so that's what I needed to do. No, it's this way, to helipad. What's going on, Nexus Files? Welcome. If Metal Gear characters had stands, I'd guarantee there's fan art of that. Go to thumbnail boss. Thank you, Peyton. Took me a whole 4 minutes in Photoshop. It's like last night at like 10:30. It's like I gotta make a thumbnail for tomorrow. All right, let's fat man it. Oh, did I never change my Twitch stuff? Let's see.
You're right on time, I see. I like
Oh.
Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity
I
has
did
to
not
offer.
know about that. Let me change my title.
Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
Okay, category updated.
Life is short.
Thank you for informing me.
Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you talking about?
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you!
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Alright, let's fight man it. Drop. Okay, whatever. Where did he put that? Where the hell did he put it? I saw him place it there. Unless maybe he didn't? Is that it that I can't see? Oh, chat, we're cooked.
Jack? Jack!
Peyton, you have no idea the levels of DSP that have been occurring in this stream so far. It's been bad. Oh my god.
Hey, where'd you go?
Wait, where the hell did he put the thing? Is that the same one?
Only 5 more seconds to go.
Oh.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
I'm actually trolling. In the beginning, he places 2, doesn't he? Yeah, it's right there on my right. Holy hell, guys.
I almost jumped that one. Hey, it costs money to have the soup.
Where'd he put it?
It's time to get back the box.
I'm stressed out beyond all belief right now. Fusing these bombs.
It costs money to have the soup. Did you find it? 20 seconds, and it goes boom. Let's take a little break for bombs.
What the hell was that sound effect? This would be a lot easier if I just went lethal, but we've already come this far, have we not? He's fucking zooming.
You asked for more bombs. Hey, it costs money to have the soup. Look, your favorite explosives.
Not underneath.
Seconds left.
Is that underneath this one?
Hey, where'd you
There
go?
it is. Yeah, this is normal difficulty. The M9's proving too difficult, so I gotta so calm it. Well, no, I think you're always supposed to use both because you crash him out with SOCOM and then you can M9 him. I just forgot how to do the fight.
Look, your favorite. Explosives.
Where'd you put that one? Hey! Hey! Never been this close to Fat Man. Yeah, the Dead Cell boss theme's fire.
What are you doing there? Hello? Oh! I'm calling a short recess on bombs.
Where's he at? All right, we're getting the groove. We're getting the groove. We're remembering how to game.
More bombs.
Uh-oh, I gotta go find SOCOM ammo. Unless we hit the crazy shot. And that's Fat Man. Just gonna leave the bomb live. Holy DSP gaming! I'm like, no, forgot all the times I've ever fought Fat Man.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
GG Flame.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Jack, you okay?
Well, actually, no, I don't want to save here. Well, sure, I'm already right here. I want her to suggest where to find the bomb, and Raiden's like, are you stupid? Why would it be underneath him? And then he's like, you were right.
Jack? Be careful.
Colonel, where's that bomb? We have no information on that. Sweep the area.
Hurry, Jack.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it.
Jack, tell me you're all right. Don't give
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it.
Maybe you just have to stall out time. Either subscribe, donate. I gotta catch me a win stream.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it.
Need to save? I'll get on it right away.
No.
You have to come back in one piece.
Maybe you have to wait till like literally the final second. Peter Stillman.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
The old King of Lightning days,
I have another
man.
call. Want me
I
to
still
take
sub
it?
to King of Lightning.
No,
I don't know if he
I'll
streams
go
or not, though.
offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
Maybe he's just on Twitch now.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
See ya, Pliskin. Can you not bring him as far away as you want? He's too fat. He's tethered to his bomb. Alright, guys, let's go save the president.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
Unlike you, I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
We chose, or actually I decided actually no emulator because I hadn't fully finished the game through on the emulator, so I didn't know if like nearing the end of the game or something there would be a crash, so we're doing Master Collection on Steam.
Just a messenger from the Lali.
I didn't want there to be like a devastating emulation error at some point, so better safe than sorry. But MGS4, we're gonna have no choice.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
This is safer because we can't animate a whole scene, and I have a lot of shit to tell you, so we gotta go codec.
You back up, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't
I'm
know if it
Ames.
is indeed
I'm
a he.
Ames.
I've
I'm
never met
Ames.
this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core.
Thank you.
It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
Now it's time for DSP gaming. That clip when he's like...
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
What was he even doing? He was like, he got in the uniform, but he didn't have the gun equipped or something, and he was so pissed at the game for like, you know, doing what it does. Honestly, DSP's kind of based.
Won't fool him either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have
That's
no
something I would do,
visible means
honestly,
of escape.
Peyton.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke capable vehicle of Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell
is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
You Ames!
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours.
Exactly.
No. We have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
What's up, model?
First I've heard of it.
Colonel,
Been
what
chillin'.
are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Finally, after 30 minutes, we get to play the video game again. I forget what the cell phone does. Allows you to receive emails. All right, sure. I'll take the emails. These guys are still passed out. Okay. Low-key been like an hour, guys. Forget if I'm going to be able to go this way or if they make you go all the way back around to like the mess hall. What do I want here? What do I want? I want the mine detector, of course. And we're going to go back to the warehouse to get some of the weapons. I think this is when we can get, well, we have the uniform. I think we have to get the rifle from the warehouse. I don't think this game would do anything like take it off an enemy. All right, waste all my ammo, even though all this shit's just gonna respawn. Explosives. How is that DSP? What is it? What gameplay is indicative of DSP? Come on, man. Come on. Do I not have thermal goggles? I guess not. Pliskin gave me SIGs, though. We're chilling. Okay, we got the M4. Oh. PSG-1 is in here, 100%. I think it's a level 3, though.
The situation is normal.
And why do I not have the note in here? I swear I've gotten it.
There's nothing wrong. Everything is all right.
I did not call Rose with SIGs. Let's see what she has to say.
Jack, do you need to save? Hang in there. Jack, is that you? See ya.
Bro's capping.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Understood. Understood. All right, it is full DSP time. Maybe I need to like actually smoke him for a little bit before she says anything. Is someone sleeping in here?
What can I do for you, Jack?
It was probably earlier in the game. Probably this late in the game, smoking cigs doesn't do anything. It's probably right when you figure it that you have them.
Got it.
Oh. And the body. Zoom for DNA testing. Do you have the results? The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt it was him. The body belongs to Solid Snake. The imposter. The sussy baka is among us. That's already in here. I swear there's one more room over here, maybe. No, there's not. What strut am I in? Okay, let's go. Where the damn drones. All right, imposter among us. Who used to say that when we played Among Us? It was like Colt or something. He'd be like, hey, hold up. I know, Loki, you guys are streaming this, but I'm going to do a soul read. I'm going to do a soul read right now. I'm going to call a meeting 4 seconds into the game, and I'm going to do a soul read, and I'm going to get both of it right. I forgot about that. Literally, someone would be like streaming on Twitch. Like, I'm going to hit y'all with a soul read. Colt, my goat. Kitty. Kitty. The sheep shack. Forgot about the sheep shack. Take us back to Minecraft SMP. Literally, Mono, I could not even tell you what year that was. I want to say that was like 2020, but that could be like totally off base. think they make a fuss if there's like, wait, why are we all patrolling like the same area? I'm gonna call this a soul read. What did I need to do here? Can I not just go straight down?
Raiden, make contact with Ames and obtain information about the president. You're in the Shell 1 core now. Ames is being held...
Okay. Head for B1.
I see an elevator over there. You'll be able to travel from floor to floor now. Push the action button in front of the panel you see next to the elevator. The elevator...
What the hell, man? The reason I threw the chaff was to not be seen by this thing. Oh, here we go. I guess the camera needs to be working. DSP. My stupid ass.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Wait, I never got the directional mic, did I? Where the hell did she say that was? Fuck. Unless that counts as a gun? I'm too early. Oh, sorry, buddy. Oh, shit. We are cooked, chat. You know what? Maybe I should just die, because then I'll go back to warehouse, maybe.
Raiden, come in. Raiden! Raiden!
Dude, where the hell was the directional mic? Maybe it's down here. Let's just roll with this. Put your damn eyeball in the thing.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate.
Which I don't have.
You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first. The microphone is the only hope of identifying Ames among all the other hostages. The directional microphone should be somewhere in the core of Shell 1.
Okay, it's gonna be in
Have
B2
you
then.
searched B2 of the core?
Okay, we're gaming. Do I gotta use the retinal every time? Damn. What's in here? Oh, a node. Sweet. Mono, what rank are you in Rivals? You get platinum yet? Or have you just been trolling? I guess I can go either way. You are not Diamond 2. That's Cap, Junior. You'll screenshot, but it will be doctored. It's gonna be a fake screenshot. Please not. Don't touch me.
Ba-boom! Top of locker, top of locker.
Top of locker.
Top of locker, top of locker.
The bird is helping me.
Whoa, whoa.
You gotta stream Rivals for real? Bro, who wants to watch Gold gameplay? Gold 2 gameplay. Shit would be atrocious. Yeah, God. I'm about to get spotted for real. Oh, it's over there.
Top of locker,
Got it.
top of locker.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
I want to take these guys out so I can talk to the bird.
Top of locker, top of locker. Top of locker, top of locker.
They're moving so fast. Holy moly.
Boom!
I'm gonna have to come back for the bird anyways. The CEO. God damn it. Hey, make fun of DSP all you want. You're jealous of his WWE Champions account with 100K spent on it. Hey, yo!
It's the enemy. I need that.
Get back here.
It's the enemy.
What the hell happened?
I got pull the damn gun out, Raiden. Alright, we got ourselves in a bit of a pickle. There's like no good way out of this. I think we kill. Full murders are our only route. Okay, never mind. We just die. Yeah, that's such a bad room because I could go into the locker, but they're just gonna find me in there. Maybe I could have went upstairs. I didn't want to wait for the elevator though. Did he really spend 100K on WWE champions? There's no way. That doesn't even seem real to me.
Hold it.
No. I'm not doing anything. Mind your business.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Okay, chat, we're gonna have to use our ears here.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
All right, easy enough, chat. There's no way this could possibly go terribly wrong.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I'm always so bad at this. There's a trick to it. I just forget.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Did I get it? Is it Ames? I heard W chat.
You must be Ames.
I think he's at the same spot every time.
Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you?
That makes sense. That adds up. Mr. Xavier.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything?
No, they don't tell me shit.
The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing... Work them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
Hi, Mr. Lou.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost
Hi,
complete.
baby Lou.
The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to heaven.
Olga.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive.
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Fighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Liquid!
It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Yeah, Metal Gear Yapathon for real.
There's something going on.
To get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh! This one's worse than that one up in Alaska.
Bro, shitting.
Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again!
This is Johnny Shits His Pants from MGS1.
Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh.
Are they still yapping?
I leave this...
Yep.
Whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about?
Always got the nuke
The nuclear
somehow.
strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude
Definitely
detonation.
not.
You've heard of the Compton effect?
No doubt. Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Caught!
Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Clutch.
Hostages alive!
Hurry, get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
What's going on, Super Broccoli?
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
Save the President. I don't think I need to go back to B1. Maybe I do right now. All right, let's just go to top floor. I think eventually we have to go back to B1, but not now. I think for now, just getting out of this core.
Be careful. He's still in the field.
Who? Where? Oh, this motherfucker. Oh my god, it's broken. Yep, chat, we are cooked. Colonel, where am I supposed to go?
Raiden, it looks as though that locker is secured. If you need to use a locker, find an unlocked one.
Okay, unique voice line for the locker.
Raiden, this is not good. Enemies in Shell 1 are systematically searching for you.
It looks like they've tightened security considerably. Watch yourself.
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the President is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Cross the connecting bridge from the north side of Strut D to get to Shell 2. That's where you need to go.
The north side of Strut D. Okay. That's the sediment pit. Sediment pool.
What's that? What's that?
Dude! Get me out. And if they follow, last stun grenade. Oh my god, we are cooked. Oh my god, how many are there? I guess I could probably just throw a chaff. Oh, radar's jammed. I feel like there's gonna be mines here. Fuck it. We ball. No, we're chilling. Wait, do I have... What's my keycard at? They gave me level 3. I could go back. Yeah, we're already here. Let's go back to warehouse. Might as well. What's back? What is that? Is that the rocket launcher? That's the grenade launcher. Okay. Oh yeah, we have Harrier fight soon. I almost forgot about that. That fight is, I mean, it's all right.
What's that?
Is that guy wearing a helmet? No, we're good. We've been in there. Is that really everything? I'm gonna start blasting. Where's this guy looking? Or he's on the roof, I think. I should be good if I just walk in here. Okay. What's up? What did you get? Did you get shoes?
I did get shoes.
What kind of shoes did you get? Natalie got shoes. She needed new work shoes. Did you enjoy the One Piece live action? I did. It was fun. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. Cigarette reviews. Nike sneakers, Reebok.
Yeah, I got a Reebok and I got a Nike.
What color would you consider those?
Oh, this one's more like a lavender color, lavender and white, and this one's more of like a grayish mauve color.
Mauve, okay.
I figured it'd go well with like a lot of my outfits, like blues, earth tone, black and white.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
You like them?
Yeah, they fit great actually.
Okay.
One is really, like, comfortable as hell.
Where'd you go?
Went to the mall.
The mall?
Yeah, and that was a terrible decision because I didn't realize how bad the roads were. And
I
was
know,
like,
it's nasty out.
I know. As soon as I went on the highway, I was like, this is a bad decision. It's fine.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Do I need the sniper for this? I think I do.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
I mean, surely I can't do all of them with the SOCOM. Although, you know what? Maybe I can. It'll just be tough. The one behind the flag, iconic. No, I'm okay. Thank you, though. Come on, you POS. Oh, I got it. Okay. That's one. I think the last one's literally like on top of this. It is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Ninth one's up there. Stop moving, you bitch. I'm surprised they don't make you get the sniper. You can do it with this. Although this might actually be impossible. Yeah. How many do you say they were? We're at... It's got to be 10th after the floating one. Wait, did I just see one? Can I not just destroy that whole unit? Yeah, my bullets aren't reaching.
Raiden, what you see there is a...
I wanted to talk to Pliskin, actually.
Don't try to shoot out control units with the handgun when the distance is too great. The weapon doesn't have that kind of range. Use the sniper rifle. I saw a PSG-1 in the storage room on strut F. There should be one left, so go and grab it.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Snake. Strut F, which is that. Okay. Warehouse. Didn't we literally just search the warehouse? Motherfucker. I think it's like a crawly area. Must be a little hidden. Today we'll be smoking some American spirits. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. That dude's a character though, Flan. Jacob Jones. Alright, what's the only place I haven't checked? Oh, I just never came in this area. Okay. I guess that's stupid. This is the second MGS stream in a row now where we have forgotten the sniper.
There's somebody there. Who is that? It's the enemy. I need to... Oh, oh, oh.
What's going on? Respond.
Who is that?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about little old me. Alright, the PSG one we can actually stand up and use now. Do I have any sort of pills? Yeah, I do. Alright, where's this last one? Motherfucker. Are you kidding me?
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Truly North American aim. Okay, none of them respawned. Cool. We can aim too. Sweet.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo
Not a
area will
chance.
hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Who dat be?
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake.
You said the meme. Caught me off guard for a second. I didn't know it was coming up.
What a pleasant surprise, brother. Save it. You brother of mine. Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Kinda ugly.
Right, take cover.
Jammers? Any jammers?
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That's the best you can do, Snake. Did I get it?
Hottest, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, guys.
It's the Harrier.
We're Metal Gearing.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier.
You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Alright guys, let's kill this area.
Use this. More ammo. Catch.
Steak? Steak, you're in the way, buddy.
More ammo. Catch.
I think I'm doing this fight right. Maybe not. Nope, there's no ledge to hit on there.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. You can go off this ledge. Can you go down here though? I'm just gonna do a test. Okay, you can fall down there. So now when the bombs drop, if you do the ledge flip, you get invincibility frames. What the hell's my ration? I don't know. Okay. Stop shooting me. We're doing it, chat. No, not really. Can I use the other one when he's this close? I feel like this would be easier. Does that reach? No, that does not reach. Wasting time. Could have got a shot there. Honestly, this fight is so much better than like the Hind D fight. At least I think. Hyundai just sucks.
I'll take care of it. Is that the best you can do?
Thanks, Snake. I really needed that one, man.
Take this! I'll take care of tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style.
Guess I gotta wait for him to get closer on those.
Take this.
Yeah, Snake stand up right in front of it.
I'll take care of it. Is that the bit?
Sherman in position.
I'll let you go out in style.
That was good timing. This fight makes me feel good.
Try dodging this. I'll take care of it.
Is that it? Do we do it? No. One more. Let's go. Not as bad as I remember, honestly. Can you take one more, Solidus? Thank you, Pancake Lab.
There's something coming up.
Not a Metal Gear Ray.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
scary vampire. Ass cheeks waving in the wind. Fast as fuck, boy.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
Yeah, Vam's got the zoomies.
Ryden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Thank you, Rose. What's our current playtime? I'd say around like 5.5 hours, probably. Oh, just under 5 hours, actually.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake, that has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Is that like a book in the Metal Gear universe that someone wrote? In the Darkness of Shadow Moses. All right, let's try to parkour this without falling off. Let's do this. Should have upgraded the grip strength. Nastasha wrote it? Oh, interesting. That's some good lore. Oh my god, I forget how careful you have to be.
Raiden!
That's it. Okay, let's try that again. We have to be very sneaky. Oh shit. I thought maybe I could use the D-pad, he would walk, but no. We have to be very careful with the analog sticks. Don't slip on the bird shit. Is that gonna kill me if I like... Do I really need the sniper ammo? No. No, I don't. What the hell? That's like an iconic part of the game right there.
Is something wrong?
Everyone falls there.
Raiden!
And it looks good every time. Oh, come on. I'd be so annoyed if I was trying to do like a badge run, which was like no retries, no game overs. And I was flawless up until this point, but then died at this point. Oh my god. I'd throw a fit. Okay.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation. Oh.
Do I have to cartwheel? All right, cartwheel. Let's try. Oh, that one's too far. We got to do a railing. Oh, hell no. No! Did they come out the window? Oh my god. Game sounds still so loud. I don't think they come out the window. I think we can get Pete on here, but I don't know if I'm in the mood. Don't even have a chaff to use. All right. Strael, we need to get into the middle somehow. I guess I have the sniper. What's going on, Emily? Welcome. How you doing? I am good. I've been on the big shell all day. I can't cartwheel that, can I? There's no way I cartwheel that.
Right. If you jump as far as you can, you could reach the other
Oh,
side.
I guess I can.
Try roll.
Okay. Let's save first.
What can I do for you? Jack, how's the mission going?
Terrible. It's going terribly.
Fine. Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
Those lips. Look at those lips.
Is it really that strange to
It's got
want
nicer
to know
lips
more
than
about
Rose.
someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes I... Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you liked to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual
'Cause I was a
that I don't
child
know
soldier.
anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Ah, my sweet Jack. All right, guys, let's die. Oh, you can. Nice. All right. Shell 2 core. We've made it. Air purification room.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Plan because of your personal feelings.
Then
Is Johnny anywhere?
where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
In MGS2, they had to think of new
I'm
ways
headed
for you to
back
sit
there.
and listen to dialogue. They said the codec's a little too much. We're gonna give them the directional
What
mic
about the
too.
chopper?
The cam off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut
A new listening mechanic.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Where'd she go?
Crap.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The
Mr.
world
Lou.
is a different place
Mr.
now.
Lou, there's a big fat orange cat on my desk being
Just
cute.
as a reminder, I'm going to say this again.
Who's being
One
baby?
last time. Don't
Lou, you're
try
getting fat, man.
anything on us.
You're like 14 pounds. I think he just ate.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines.
I'm most
If
certainly
we know
gonna hit the president.
frequency, I can raise him.
We've
Happens
tried
every
that
time.
repeatedly, but there's no response.
Like, I go into
It
the
looks
room,
like
and
the
he
walls
runs
have a
towards the
built-in
missile.
radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Yeah, what are the odds that they just you know, left a remote control missile launcher in this area? Certainly that's just not the case. Certainly they don't leave those things just hanging around. Do I have chaffs? No, I don't.
What is that?
Don't worry about what that is. It's none of your business. Is there another one out there? Or is that the president I'm locked onto? Oh, is there a basement in here? What you got? Lindors? I don't want one. Well, I'll take this one.
Okay.
Thank you. Let's go. Chocolates. What do they sell him? I don't remember this room. What room is this? Oh, not this swimming room. Not the Emma Emmerich swimming room. I do remember this room. I didn't think we were already here, though. All right, guys, let's go swimming. We love underwater levels. Yeah, call me while I'm in the water, not while I'm out. I know how to swim. Is it in here? No, it is not. Honestly, people make a big deal about the swimming in MGS2. I don't hate it. I truly don't hate it.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source.
Oh yeah, the DMC-1 underwater levels. I remember that.
Can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
That shit was like... I mean, some people might say this is ass if they don't like the controls or whatever. I think the controls are like serviceable, but DMC-1 was just like, what are we doing here, man? It's not moving. Maybe the other door opens, actually. There we go. What's going on, Gup? Welcome. I always thought MGS2 had some of the better underwater controls of the era, for sure. I mean, it's just simple. It's like... Stillman! Yeah, so they just, you know, tap circle and look up and down. It's like, it's definitely a good, like, pacing thing, too. Look at this, chat. We're like, who'd have thought at this point in the playthrough we would have been like, guys, swimming's actually goated in this game. But it's like a nice pace break between like the standard exploration. Because I mean, you could spend some time down here and get like optional stuff. Like at this stage in the game, like sure, it's a nice break than just another you know, room with enemies, tranking enemies in the head. Okay, I think Emma should be right here. Although, do we have a fort? No, we're gonna have to come back for her. I cannot remember if there's any other items worth grabbing. I feel like it's probably just supplies. Like restocks. This door open? No. I should go this way. What even? Oh, a ducky. Hi, ducky. That's funny. Wait, what's this? Soda. This duck is huge, actually. Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe it's just perspective. Mines. Can I use the gun underwater? You know what? I'm just gonna hit this mine. I'm just gonna tank it. Oh shit, I'm about to die. I thought that door might open. We went this way. Dead end. We're almost back to the start here. For some reason, I remember the DMC-1. You're in like a pirate ship or something, but that might be 3. You're in some sort of like nautical vessel. This was the entrance. So let's go this way. This is also a dead end. Okay, maybe there's nothing. We're gonna have to come back for Emma anyways. And there's gonna be bugs everywhere. How do I even get into that room where that guy is? I'm gonna go check him out. I guess I can't yet. Okay, so there's two ways. There's this vent right here, vent among us, but I think there's also one in like the dark room. Let's do this one first. I went in a circle, okay. Wait, would this technically be like a shortcut then? Oh, I think it might be.
What are you doing?
I'm trolling. Are we ready to have the conversation that DMC Devil May Cry was actually goated? I don't think it was actually goated, because I remember when I had played... I'm trolling. When I played through all the Devil May Cry games, that was the last one I played, because I just like picked it up on Steam, and I played it for maybe like 4 hours, and I was just like bored the whole time. Like,
what is it?
The combat wasn't like anywhere near like... What was the most recent game at the time? DMC4? It felt like a downgrade. I don't know. The angelic and demon moves. It's
What is that?
It's all right. Yeah, run right in front of me, dude. Wait, I'm getting an email. Hold up. Fire remote control missile from the dark small. Okay. I knew that, but I thought maybe there was a reason to do the other way. Cams did not respawn. Cool. It was all right, though. Sure. I'll give you that it was all right. But, like, the fact that it's all right is kind of... Oh. Don't run into the missile. Like, it's all right, but it's also like a mad disrespect to DMC, though. So that kind of like balances it out to being like a bad game. Because if it was just what it was and wasn't DMC, it would still be an all right game. But because it is DMC, it's kind of like... kind of takes it down a few points. In my logic. But Flan, you're crazy. Well, it's better than the first two. I mean, like, is it really better than DMC 1, though? You could say it has better graphics and all, but I don't know.
President Johnson.
Huh?
That's certainly a discussion.
Here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man?
I think he thought you were Olga.
Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound?
But either way, like, why you touching us, bro?
I see.
Why you doing that?
Now things are starting to make a little sense.
Why you going for my balls, like, immediately?
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Switch over to nano communication so we don't have to animate this 4-minute yap session we're about to have.
Me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, It's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply,
what's going on? Alice Jin Wonderland, how's it going? Welcome.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth.
I won't lie, guys. I definitely got up and
income tax reduction,
took a pee break there because I know that President Yapathon here is gonna
that's been credited to me was
give me the time.
According to their instructions.
Hashtag noticing. Hashtag dark woke.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
That's right, chat. We're hashtag noticing.
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece.
Facts.
I wanted to leave my own mark in
Factonomics
history,
right there.
but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
No, I really won't.
I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots.
Whatever.
They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses.
Whatever.
Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function?
Whatever.
Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos.
Whatever.
Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
Caught!
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him...
This right now sounds like the voice actor is reading the script for the first time, and he's like, and then the man fought Liquid Snake. And
I thought he resigned.
The Rex and
That's the story
Genome.
given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of
They
Dead
capped
Cell,
his ass?
winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Whatever. Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
What a twist. What a mind blow.
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it.
We're noticing, chat.
The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the
We're
Arsenal
understanding the
system
themes.
is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know.
You told me everything you do know. You told me your whole life story, man.
There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Mr. President, why did you grab my balls? There's only one thing left to do. I gotta grab your balls again.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull!
No!
Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president!
Why did you have a curly mustache?
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you?
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
I'm dead.
Thank God, thought someone had to shut him up. I like how he went face down. Comes and dies. Holy. Oh, we can flip him over. You coming with me? It's not too late. This is a transition.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the Vice President, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the President to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core
damn, bro. You guys are the one preventing me from playing the video
You've got
game.
to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
I'm trying.
It's up to you to make sure that the president...
Just cease.
What's your
Cease.
status, Raiden?
Oh my god.
The President. He's been...
I'm muted. What's going on, Daka? Shit, you were just playing the original yesterday. Is there still speed running? Certainly not. We were playing the original on Friday, and we finished it. Took 9 hours. Definitely not a speed run. And yeah, just going through the second game. Pretty like normal pace here. Already 6 hours, about like little past halfway, I'd say.
Maybe there's a way to launch
These games aren't very long. They're like 10, 12 hours for new players, I'd say.
Effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
The sword on the back, Daka, is something in the game referred to as a high-frequency blade.
The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition
If
to
I had
the
to stand,
Navy's
it would
Arsenal
certainly
Gear
not be
project.
Anubis.
To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded
Guys,
tanker
I
to the
can't wait to
same
play the video
location
game.
and
I'm
sank
getting
it.
really excited to play
Then
the
set
game.
up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later.
Yeah,
the
we are.
nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of
Definitely
those
not.
missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz
They
who
literally
specializes
told
in
you,
neural
Raiden. They said
AI
that she's
and
the
ultra-variable volume
code,
data
you know,
analysis
creator for
using
Arsenal
complex
gear.
Logic. How she got involved in
People
weapons
tell
development
Raiden
is
something, and
beyond
then he just
me.
forgets, and then like when he's in the Kodak,
Whatever
he's
her
like,
reasons,
"What are you
we
guys
need her
talking
in order
about?"
to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Holy. Okay. Raiden, you stupid. Why is the camera you can okay, because the game knows you're in the codex for half the game, you can like you can use the sticks to like move him around. You can push the sticks in to zoom in. You can press R1 and R2 to make if you guys hear during those codecs when Raiden says like whatever, doubt it. If you push in on the R1 stick, he says like a positive thought, and if you push it on the R2 trigger, he does a negative thought of like the current conversation. Get real. Okay, guys, we gotta go save Emma. Wait, did he give me the level? We got the level 4 card. I'm not even stopping for air. I'm going all the way. I don't need it. I went the wrong way. Is that Vulcan Raven floating around in there? I still don't need it.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded.
That's funny. That's
the
a good one.
seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Of course.
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and
Bro
left
was
your
locked
family.
in the goon cave.
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because
Hashtag
of the traumatic
Goononomics.
experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from
When
Julie,
your sister's
her
outside
mother,
in the
after
pool
they moved
drowning, but
back
it's
to
goon
England.
time.
In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Skipping. Goated fight incoming.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
This guy's not a vampire, by the way. He just has nanomachines.
You knew I was
He's
coming?
role-playing.
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious.
One of the
I
most
wouldn't be
hated
surprised if
characters
she's a
in all of Metal Gear.
What? Did you really
I don't hate Emma
think
that bad. I
killing the
don't think
president would
she's
prevent a nuclear strike?
like
Think
gameplay-wise, she's kind of annoying,
didn't
but
do it.
like not the biggest deal.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. once you fall in, you don't come up.
Bro, shut
Take
up.
a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Danger, incoming. Boss music. I remember I used to be like kind of scared of this music when I was a kid. Okay. Shoot the lights out. Step one. Always step one. So he can't, you know, mess with my shadow. We have not gotten a chance to use the M4 yet this whole game, so let's use it. Oh. I don't know if you can actually use that thing in the water. Claymores work against him? Let's find out. They do. That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. This boss arena is very good. This is like, this might be the best fight in the game, actually.
Yeah.
I am a fan of this arena. Yeah, Final Fight's pretty sick too. I feel like it's really short though. I think I shot my Claymore and got him that way. Yeah, cartwheel directly into the attacks. I don't even know what he's shooting at me. Am I out of grenades? No, I'm out of. Hello. Yell him up. Where is he? I hear him. Oh, he's coming from my ass. He's like a fish. Like, there's so many ways to do with this. Like, you can use all the explosives, really. Oh, God. Almost jumped into the water. Is he over there? It's actually kind of cracked right now. Ah, what are you doing, Red? Bro is elusive. Nope, don't want that. Oh my god. I can't get a beat on him. What's the gimmick? I guess the gimmick is just be good at the game. No!
Raiden, is everything all right?
God damn it. Why did I stand directly in front of it? I would do some stupid shit like that. Show yourself. Oh, don't do it, Raiden. Oh, he's not even in the water, is he? Oh shit, he's coming from us. Yeah, eat my claymore. Honestly, that might be the strat. Stay on this left side. Limit myself from even going near the water. Okay, never mind. It's not the strat. What was that? Oh, we got my shadow. God damn it. Yeah, that's right. What is going on, Happy? Welcome back. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. If you got, for those that weren't here early in the stream, I'm pretty sure Happy is the playable character right now. When asked, Raiden was named after Happy. Alright, my one claymore is still there. Is my other claymore? I can't see it. No, it's not there. Thank you very much for the tier 1, Matt. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's right, bitch. That's right, bitch. At the end of the game, we're going to see his dog tags. It's going to be literally Happy. Oh, man. 2 tries.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
It's Emma time. Nope. That's where I came from. No. Is she... She's surrounded by water. How did they even get her here? Two swimming sections. This isn't it, is it? Is it? Oh, this might be it. pants pissers.
Are you all right?
Get it? Because like Hal pissed his pants in MGS1, right?
I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
We were defending the Emma Emmerich section like 20 minutes ago. I'm starting to take all that back. I forgot how kind of terrible she is.
Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Jeez Louise. Persona music. Alright. Sorry, Emma, you're not getting a breath there. Gotta get the body armor. We're gonna hit this mine. Oh, we're cooked. She's dead. There's no way. All right, we're good, we're good. All right, do we have to go through this long hallway? Let's go this way. Is this... Oh, I have to hold her hand. Oh no, she just comes. Like, chat, what are we doing? What are we doing here? We are on a mission.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Yeah, this is a great character to add in the final third of the game that will definitely be relevant in future installments.
The husband and I was the wife.
It's just so much dedicated to her in such a short amount of time. It just like,
You know what I mean?
pacing
I
issue.
never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel?
Get my ear
I've
yapped
got
off.
Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Nope. Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
Good evening, Hamodi. How's it going? Welcome. Good to see you again.
Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
The One Piece! I'll get her there.
Who put Okay, well, thank you for the text. I appreciate that, but... So you're telling me in between that swimming session, someone came in here and put mines everywhere, as if this section wasn't annoying enough. Oh my god. Who is responsible for this? Just why? You know, I guess I could just go the other way instead of coming over here and picking all this shit up. Here, we're going the other way. Some asshole came and set a bunch of claymores here.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
Raiden killed the President.
President. He's dead.
Or I guess wasn't it Ocelot behind us?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
Actually, you know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to
It's
dominating.
not really a virus, it's actually a Deus Ex Machina that will solve the...
You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample.
Yeah, it does come back
uncontrolled
relevant in MGS4.
I can guarantee you the Patriots
Sunny.
did not want
Almost
Solid
forgot about
Snake's name
Sunny.
publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Dennis, did you personally
and their
pour through
reports have already been
the data,
subtly altered.
the studies
They're even beginning to believe
of your
the
so-called
doctored
scientists?
reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Right, and your girlfriend's like listening to this whole thing, by the way? Okay, I think she can make it. We're gonna skip that one. We're gonna go straight to this one. And we're gonna hit every single mine on the way through this one. Do you know xForts? Do you know a good MGS lore YouTuber? I've seen Medi's MGS videos, for instance, and they're interesting. Futura Sound Productions does a lot of videos on just covering like a lot of the minutia of the plots of Metal Gear. Like, for example, after playing MGS 5 like, you know, twice, a lot of the instances in that game, it's hard to put together like the actual story mission to mission. And like, just for example, Futura Sound Productions on YouTube does like a really good story breakdown of Metal Gear Solid 5 and like all the interconnecting narratives of that game. And it actually like it's almost like experiencing a story you've never, you know, you've played the game many times, but like you experience the story in like a new way that through those videos. His stuff is really good, and I don't know if I can think of any other off the top of my head, but like I feel like creators randomly just pop out. Like every few months I'll see just like a random huge MGS like retrospective pop up. And in terms of like an actual like MGS content creator, I'm not sure. But definitely check out those Futura Sound Productions. That guy makes sick videos. He had a series, I don't know if he had finished it or returned to it, but he was going through Metal Gear Solid 5, like cutscene by cutscene. And each video was like, okay, today we're talking about like the first cutscene of the game. 2-hour-long video. Like an hour-long video. And it's like next video. And he was going through it like that. Python Selkin. Yeah, I know Python Selkin. I feel like what I see from him is mostly just like news related or like developer commentary, stuff like that. He still makes good stuff. And obviously Medis are always goated. I think maybe the last one he made was a Venom video. It's probably a few years ago now. But he's done a bunch in the past. But the lore of Metal Gear Solid is just so interesting. It is nice to just like sit down and watch like or like fall asleep to like a long video. Someone just going through all of it. Because there is so many subtleties. Like obviously there's the big set piece moments of the game and the general plot structure, but there's so many nuances that can be forgotten. Oh my god.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Emma, we gotta get you out of here. No, these. Oh my god. Can I get some sort of controller sensitivity control in Master Collection? The acceleration's so weird. Like it's super slow, but then once you've been pointing in one direction for like maybe 2 seconds, it speeds up rapidly. Oh, he's already waking him up. Goddamn. Let's just go this way, Emma. Don't shoot her. Okay, can I just throw a goddamn grenade at you guys? I thought I was looking down the hallway. All right. Sorry, Emma. My bad, girl. Honestly, better to just die in that situation, and it's gonna be hard to get out of that evasion phase. There you go. It's way easier to just take these guys out. Is it literally just two guys? What are you doing? Thinking of MGS YouTube videos, though, I'm thinking back to that Puck Duck video of all the MGS games, and when I thought it was so stupid when he's talking about Peace Walker, he's like, "Oh yeah, in Peace Walker they made you like, you know, play the game for an extra 10 minutes and like backtrack," and he's like, "I quit the game." It's like I couldn't play it. I don't know if you guys have seen that video, but that was funny. Emma just bonked her head. How the hell are we even gonna, like, move her around out here? Isn't this bridge destroyed? Oh, it's fixed. They fixed it. Yeah, what the heck was that? What was up with the stinger just then? I've never seen it in this. What is going on? Oh, hell no. We gotta go. Dude. Like, do I just die here? Is there any way getting out of this evasion phase in this current setup? I don't think so. So I just dart all of them. Okay, and where do they want us to go? I know we have to get... Oh, there's probably just an elevator in this next area. M4 ammo. Sure, I'll take it. See how well we can do on the vamp protection mission. I remember not really liking that one. Is this not the way? Oh, I have to probably do the coolant this way. Way ahead of you. I think this is like the last section before Arsenal gear, right? We're almost through the EE, guys. The goddamn extinction entity right here.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already?
Oh yeah, the mine detector. These games are kind of like very rarely you'll encounter a bug, but they're definitely not bug free. I've had instances where I'm using like a piece of equipment, like a box for example, and I'll get hit and it will like leave my inventory. Maybe that's just a box thing, but I've had it like clip out of bounds and get to areas I can't reach or boxes I can't stand on top of. All right. Where do we go from here? Oh, yes. Do your thing, Raiden, please. Oh. Have you played God of War 2018? Maybe like I don't know, 15 hours of it, and I was not enjoying it. Not a fan of like
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about
those style like PlayStation games, like the I don't even know how to describe what that kind of game is, but it was just like
well,
wasn't my
we have
jam.
to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
It was kind of cool though. I liked a lot of the environments and such. It just didn't
How are
like
your legs?
it didn't grit
Better.
me to
The numbness is gone.
go through and finish that
I
whatever
can
it is,
climb down
like
on my
30-hour
own.
game.
Okay, follow me.
What a thrill. This was the blueprint.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
I don't know if I ever got the thermal
Emma, are
G's.
you reading
unless
me?
it just gives
Loud
it to
and
you.
clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No.
No? All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Same for me at first. This is speaking on God of War 2018. But when I started realizing small things that made me love it so much, I mean, I don't doubt it's a great game. Santa Monica Studio makes good shit. Oh, yeah, they just give you the thermals. Whee! What are they gonna make after God of War? They're doing a trilogy, aren't they? Ragnarok was just the middle one. All right, we need to lay down. I think that gives me like a more stable shot. Oh my god. Okay. These thermal goggles were just the black screen. Yeah, that's definitely a bug. Or if you said you were emulating on PS2, it might be an emulator thing. For how great emulators are, they are still like very buggy in some cases. Whoa, what are you doing? Chill. Don't kill Johnny, though. I don't even know if he's in this section. Where did she go? She's right here. I'm so used to the MGS3 or MGS1 sniper where everyone dies in 3 hits. Listen to EE with directional mic.
What am I doing here?
Oh, okay.
Phew. Safe, I guess. If I managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that riding guy. What is the deal with him? He's got a weird name. Dress is pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure.
I never
why
heard
he
this.
Holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's, well, it must be. I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
That's funny. I never heard that. That's weird that like EE and riding get flirty. I like forgot all about that. All right, she's about to die. There is a guard up there that I didn't take care of because I was busy listening to her. Surely that won't have any impact on how this goes. Oh.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Okay, isn't it if you call Snake, he just does the whole section for you? Where is he? I know we can see him somewhere. There he is. There's our boy. Where'd she go? I lost her. Oh, there she is. Stop! God damn it. The brick was like in the way. Oh, these just die in one hit. Okay. This PSG hits different. Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? Oh god. This is bad. This is bad. How much health does she have? Where'd you go? I lost her. I think she's walking behind the thing. Where the fuck did she go? Oh my god. Oh my god. The controls! Controls! God damn. You got... Are you serious? There we go. Ammo, please. You can listen to her again. Missed it. Let's see if she's talking on the bridge. Walkway, whatever this is. Ugh.
I can't do this.
Oh. Gotta save her. So basically she meets Johnny, who is taking a dump, and he agrees to let her go without making a fuss. Behind this one? Damn. What is in front of me right now? Oh my god. Holy moly. Yo, Snake, some help would be much appreciated, my guy. This area does just like straight up suck. Is there any redeeming qualities to this section? I guess maybe the directional mic secrets. Okay. It's over. No, Vamp's here actually, it's not over. Snake, do something. Bruh. Insane face card. Oh, Emma, be so real. We never see him again until MGS4 when they like turn him into Raiden's. Oh wait, until he gets turned into like Raiden's rival for some reason.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed. That bastard!
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out. I'll be there.
What's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Oh, Metal Gear Solid 2. Like, they make you care, or they try to make you care about Emma through, like, the most annoying gameplay sequences, and then they're like, you need to be emotionally invested in this character. Like, I feel bad for Otacon, more so than Emma dying.
There's somebody there.
Oh. Wait, I'm in strut F right now? Where am I? I'm in F. I have to get over to G, okay.
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Otacon's managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get sidetracked. Hurry!
Wait. What room do they want me to go to?
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Otacon's managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get sidetracked. Hurry!
Colonel, I've reached Shell 1. Good. I see you managed to make it across the oil fence.
Jack, hurry. Emma should already have reached the computer room.
Oh, yeah, they're in where the game started.
Is to have Emma introduce the virus you're carrying into the system. There's not a second to lose. Get yourself to the computer room on the B2 level of Shell 1's core.
Oh, no, I gotta go to Shell 1's core. Okay, never mind. Okay. I understand. Probably Claymore's out here. I should have checked. Is that gonna work? Please, Chaff. Please, Chaff. Save me. So close. Okay. Oh, it's already here.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn!
I also don't know if I could give you a solid answer on why the cockroaches are there.
The count stopped at 90%.
I assume it's something maybe obviously related to Arsenal gear, maybe.
A portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
Vamp, maybe?
By the Patriots? Will the virus still work?
They are kind of all over the game. They're in the first area, too. That's like a Google search. What are the cockroaches in MGS2? I'm gonna look it up.
Is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
So apparently the wharf roaches around the big shell are genetically engineered to help break down spilled oil,
Either destroy that thing,
representing a promising form of bioremediation.
I don't think we can.
They were created in a lab to help with the frequent oil leaks of the big shell. I don't know if they ever explained that. Might be a codec call. That's why we're seeing more of them, I suppose,
What is it?
with the big shell being destroyed.
Wanted to see you again.
Boo.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me!
Yeah, little incest sprinkled in there. Little step sibling thing, for some reason.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on.
Jeez
My father's
Louise!
death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
I forgot about that little detail. That's crazy. Giga Chad Otacon. What's going on with Raiden's eyes?
Attention. Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
Okay, thank God. Emma's dead. Arsenal gear time.
We're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
It's time for real gaming.
What about the cam repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
One of the best scenes in the game
What
right
about
here.
you guys?
We got other arrangements.
The boys and the bird.
There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Hell fucking yeah. Then Emma just dead. Dude, Emma sucks. I take back all the Emma defense earlier. It is bad.
How?
They're like, Emma's dead. Finally, we can be cool.
Damn! Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the cam off.
Nah, legendary DAP has not happened yet.
Leave it to me.
There you go.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
Nah, Payne, that's Colorado. That's the Colorado DAP ski trip.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime riding. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
That's an honestly good reveal. Olga is very unexpected as the ninja. What do you mean, what am I talking about? No, you can clearly tell it's a slight Russian accent. I don't know if you can clearly tell it's her though. You wouldn't expect her though, you know? You wouldn't expect her to like be a ninja. We're going to the rectum.
Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Sure.
Your mission data's been saved.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it, Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Brain full of nanomachines.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
Why they got me strung up naked, though?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me.
It's got the squeakiest suit ever.
The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
It's missing the
Is
wrong eye,
that
though.
so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Where does she put the ninja suit?
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
Okay, I'll give you that
What are you
pain.
up
She
to?
does sound exactly like the ninja.
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
Does that kid ever end up becoming a character? Like Metal Gear 4 or anything?
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives.
Who is Olga's child?
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
Oh, it's
No,
Sonny.
I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
Bro, forgot
When I
about Sonny.
confronted him here.
You
Yeah,
fought with
I did.
Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part
Got
and
food?
terminate my child.
Ooh,
Putting
thank
it simply,
you.
my
Thank
child's
you. It's
life
breaded.
depends on your success.
So you did it all
Okay.
for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me?
Guys, we
Are
got
they
salmon.
hoping I'll take Solidus out?
We got salmon
No,
and
you're just like
asparagus.
me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
Guys, this is delicious. I got snackies right now.
Hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Hey, said snackies are a air-fried piece of salmon with some spices on it. And some like grilled asparagus.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Fish.
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated.
So if Raiden
by
was
them.
a child soldier in the 80s,
was,
like they said,
but
is
I
there
have
ever a mention of him
every day.
in Metal Gear
Pieces
Solid
of the
5?
past I can't put together.
1984.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know
Should've
that
got to
until
meet
you try me.
Jack the Ripper instead of Eli.
I didn't want you to get hurt.
Eli was kind of a bitch.
There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in.
Do you see like their whole
I think
unit?
I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like
Raiden
Snake.
specifically.
I never questioned
I feel
why
like he
we
should have been
fought.
like a character.
There was no purpose, no way out. They
Obviously
give you
not like
gun,
a porno
you
character, but
ask
like
how many
an
to
Eli
kill.
level
If
character
you
where like,
didn't,
you know,
you were the one they shot instead.
maybe a mini boss fight.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We
got
were
chased
shown
around Jack the
Hollywood
Ripper?
action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
Now, why would they do that?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own.
For how
Terrible
crazy
nightmares
Raiden is, he's like
every
he's
night.
surprisingly
I can never
normal for,
forget.
like, a, you know,
Jack!
psychotic child soldier.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer and always have been?
No! No!
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Yeah, the Ryan and Rose scenes are always good in this game. Especially like the last one. I'm Nikki. I think there's a little Easter egg when the guard walks in. He mentions Raiden as like a huge penis. It's like, wish I had that. We are Naked Gear Solid. When does he show up though? Wonder if I'm gonna start getting the Colonel crazy voice lines.
Get your equipment back first, or you won't be able to do much good. Rendezvous with that man and retrieve your gear. Oh, Raiden, you won't be able to hang, throw, or chokehold anyone in your current state.
Why not?
Is it really necessary to ask? It's just not a good idea to perform those maneuvers. There could be complications.
Oh, really, Jack? Do we have to spell it out for you? Really?
Just let me ball out, guys. Come on. Why you gotta be like that?
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
All right, we're finally into the good bits. We're into the creepy part of the game. I wonder if you can bait this guy into coming with you into this room. And that's how you do it, potentially. I feel like they wouldn't follow me, though.
Raiden, rendezvous with that man and get your gear back. There's a door on the northeast, second level. Get yourself over there. Raiden, with nothing to protect your...
Oh, it was good. It was very good. Thank you. It was yummies. No, I'm okay. I'm naked.
Who's there?
No one.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes
Get
playing
real.
so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Scissors.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home. Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
No, not really.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but
I wonder if that was just like one of the lines in like their code that would be used to like manipulate Raiden. That's just like, you know, getting spewed out because of the virus.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
This shit crazy.
Remember what de Gaulle said.
What?
Graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
Thanks, Colonel.
You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes. Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
This looks like it's like Kanye's Minds' plan. Oh, here's all the rays, the mass-produced rays.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola. Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear. I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
I want what he's smoking. It's me. It's me after one edible.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Oh, we got a little lady. Oh, shit.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch.
It's cursed.
The other day.
The back view.
I'm really sorry. Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning... I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life? Variety level 13.
Save barrel. All right, Snake, I need you, dog. I need you to show up.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I
Just
owe
acting
you
like
an
nothing's
apology.
happening.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand. But I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
Spooky.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over
Bless
there.
The game's imploding on itself. That's like what happens around this part.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
The game is becoming self-aware.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
I get my high-frequency blade finally. Hell yeah. Character design is complete.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Peek. Go, chill! Alright, I'm good.
Moron.
Leave me alone!
Damn kid. Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
I want to mess with him, Flan.
We don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Is there any reason to call Otacon? I wonder if he gets any unique lines with Raiden. I feel like the game is over by the time he gets codec. Alright, blade mode. Let's go. Okay, let's do this. Body armor. Revengeance mode. I like how the body armor has Snake's like corset on it. Honestly, this part's probably easier with like the grenade launcher, but you only get to use the sword every so often. No, I'm not alright. I'm about to die, actually. Thanks for the heads up, Snake. Goddamn.
Raiden, about this Colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me.
Realizing.
Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
The Sigmoid Coland.
Raiden, They've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Stop that!
Who's he got? Solid Snake's dog tags. I think the dog tags change depending on the difficulty you're on. All right, we gotta wake him up. I need you for this fight, Snake. Come on, man. I can't keep putting your ass in my face. Fine. I'll do it on my own. Wake the fuck up, Samurai. We've got an arsenal gear to blow up. It's gamer time. Quick scope that guy. I'm actually a little bit dreading the Ray fight. The 3 rays is like kind of a lot. Fish and meld? Fish and meld? Snake. Don't be like that, Snake. Is it possible to go through this screen non-lethally? Maybe just with the... Oh, God. Maybe with the high-frequency blade. And let Snake do everything? There's got to be a way, too. What I really want to do after playing the full lore playthrough, I want to stream this game again someday, but like challenge runs, so we could actually like, you know, just focus on playing the game. The story's great. Love the story. But nice if we go through and try to do like non-lethal runs, full lethal runs, full stealth runs. Yeah, I'd love to do challenge runs. Challenge runs for this game and Metal Gear Solid 3 would be so fun after we do our story playthroughs. Fortune's been gone for like 7 hours.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
No fortune fight for us. We get the real fight. That is kind of lame, though. It would have been nice to get like a full fortune boss fight. Work around that mechanic somehow for being like invincible.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it. And now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. Given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Jackie boy? All right, 3 Metal Gear raids, let's go. Alright, what's the strat here? think it's like shoot the knees and then their mouths open and then you hit them in the mouth. Although they respawn, I think you have to like kill all of them in like succession or something. Or it has to be when their mouth is open. We'll see. Or you just have to kill all the ones in the back too. It's like a stamina battle for sure. Is this one still up here? No, it's not. The ration. I just want the ration. I want the ammo too. Don't step on me. Please get off the platform. I want to focus on the other ones. Please, camera, please. Okay. We survived. Thank you, Pancake Lad. That fight's not so much hard, it's just kind of like a endurance battle. And especially the first time you do that fight, you don't know if you're doing it right. You're like, wait, okay, they keep just jumping on. And you try to, like, you know, maybe figure out a puzzle until you just do enough damage.
So you decided to show yourself.
Oh, but don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
He's like Shadow. He's like on skates. He's always sliding around. Rip. Olga's honestly so cool. Such a shame.
Olga.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
It's Ocelot time.
Out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
pretty cool. You gotta give him that one. For the little redeeming qualities Solidus has. He has some cool
Damn
moments.
the Patriots.
The P90.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
Sure. All right, and now it's movie time. It is movie time until the final boss fight.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Oh. Nope. I set the controller down too early. Okay, we survive. That was close.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
What?
Ames and the president's
Selection for society sanity?
Ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox.
The twists just don't stop.
Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't.
Maudie says every time we return, it's always intense as fuck. I'm just gonna assume it's the whole series like this. Well, this is the end of the game. Honestly, Metal Gear Solid 2 is pretty goofy for like the whole big shell. Especially, I really like the beginning of the game, like the bombs running around, having fun, exploring. I wish there was more big shell, because there's like, okay, shell 1, shell 2, but then like the entire surrounding nodes of shell 2 get destroyed, so you don't really get to explore that. But I guess the limited time you do have in like the beginning is some good parts of the game, but it's not so intense like this climax.
Metal, my dear, but your luck's run out.
This shit's peaked though.
This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology. Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then?
Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Oh, hi, Mr. Liu. You came to see the end of Metal Gear Solid 2?
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn!
Rest in peace, Fortune. Can we get 5 big booms for Fortune? Boom, 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 boom.
Brothers! Liquid!
This ending is so insane, dude. And then, like, in the last moment, now Liquid's back.
I've been waiting for this!
Takes control at the last moment.
It can't be. I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken. You were inside Ocelot? Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all, I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Yeah, Snake's just like Devil May Care, just like jumping into the ocean after a Metal Gear Ray, and somehow, like, you know, makes it out. We'll see what he has to say at the end of the game of how he got back, if he mentions it at all. I wish we got like a better look at Arsenal Gear, really. It's kind of just like a giant plane, you know? Well, not a plane, more like a boat, but... Is this supposed to be based out off like some sort of animal or something? Like a stingray? This looks like a giant stealth bomber. And then kind of anticlimactically, due to real life 9/11, they had to cut this entire scene of the Arsenal Gear running into Manhattan. We just kind of like go from nighttime Hudson to sort of like, you know, early morning in the middle of the city.
Federal Hall.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at? Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence. The dawn of a new nation. Here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well.
The memes.
All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
We will become the Metal Gear Solid 2. And now we get this codec
Right.
call.
Are you receiving? We're still here.
We're just gonna talk to GW for like 15 minutes now, just at, like standing next to Solidus.
Who are you?
But this is the scene. This is the Metal Gear Solid 2 scene. Probably the scene that the game is most known for.
For the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House.
A prolific
It's not
moment in
unlike
gaming
the
history.
way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution.
Soup.
We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
Twitter.
It will only slow down social
Twitter.com.
progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack
yeah, I think a DMC1 remake is possible. Shit, remake DMC2.
That's not true. I have the right.
I hope Capcom does something more with Devil May Cry, the franchise.
Of you?
That which you call self.
Hopefully we go into the future though with 6
nothing more
instead
than
of
a mask to cover your own
6
being.
would be nice. One
In
remake
this
would be
era of
cool
ready-made
too.
truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
The final yapathon.
I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really?
The last
Aren't
yap.
you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
The lie in all
Solidus
capitals.
at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters.
There it is.
Enjoy yourselves.
Goddamn!
Jack,
I mean, I still think that scene hits
my
pretty
son.
hard.
My
over 20 years
brothers
later.
and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes.
I don't think it's as serious as the game sort of predicted. The issues of it. It's
shaped by a dark and secret history.
But just the idea that, you know, they were writing and thinking of those things in like
have the privilege of
2000 is pretty cool.
By the way,
Definitely
Jack,
prophetic.
I was the one who killed your parents.
Well, of course. Personal motivation.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
He's broken free. He's broken free from his fate. What's going on, Crosshair?
I have other reasons for wanting you dead.
You started right as I clocked in.
The clues to the Patriots inside GW
We've been
have been
gaming.
erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
Yeah. Metal Gear Solid 2, all cutscenes. I feel like more than half of this stream was codec and cutscenes, though. I feel like I have played very little game. Super, super dialogue heavy. We're wrapping up the final fight.
Brace yourself.
After like 45, I think longer than 45 minutes, we get to play the video game. All right, how do you fight Solidus? I like forget. I always find like the Federal Hall rooftop, just like this setting for the final fight, to be kind of lame. Maybe it's not exactly what they wanted it to be, but
What's wrong with you?
all right, what's the trick to this? Forgot how to fight Solidus. Holy shit. Holy shit. Chill. No, don't do that.
What's wrong with you?
There you go. We got damage. Oh, shit. Well, thank you, Crosshair. Appreciate that. I'm excited on what I'm going to stream after Metal Gear 2. We're burning through the Metal Gear games pretty quick. The original trilogy are all very short games. I think we're going to get into 2-day streams. Or like, you know, the game's going to take multiple days once we get into 4 and 5. I think 4 and 5 will both be 2-day games. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed of streaming Eyes of Heaven if I had a capture card, but I don't have a capture card, and that game is not on the computer. I know for sure what I want to do is Pokemon Nuzlocke. I really want to do at least a couple Nuzlockes or randomizers, some sort of challenge runs for Pokemon. Those are always super fun. Jak and Daxter. Maybe. Maybe if Naughty Dog would stop making bad games and you know, give us a Jak and Daxter remake, that'd be awesome. Scalar? I remember Scalar. I actually had that game. Holy shit, I haven't heard anything about Scalar in so long. That's a cool game. Hamadi, that is on our list. I do want to do Kingdom Hearts. Probably something after... Okay, so after Metal Gear, my #1 priorities are Kingdom Hearts 2 Critical. I've never completed that game on Critical. I really want to do a challenge run of that.
I don't want it.
I don't want it. Thank you, though. I got a Gatorade. Kingdom Hearts Critical would be really fun. I already have that planned out. And Pokemon Nuzlocke, of course. And I also want to do Dark Souls Trilogy.
What's wrong with you?
I have no idea what Monster Labs is. Birth by Sleep Critical? Is Birth by Sleep Critical good, though? Oh shit. What combo? I don't know. I enjoyed like the characters and the story of Birth by Sleep a lot, but I remember the gameplay being very so-so. Wasn't the biggest fan. I honestly feel like Kingdom Hearts 2 is like the only Kingdom Hearts game with like really good combat. That's why it's like the only one I really want to play in Critical. Like we could do like Kingdom Hearts 1 Proud Mode and all the games, but like, Kingdom Hearts 2 just kind of goated though. He's got jukes.
Let's go.
Unpopular opinion, but for me, that's Kingdom Hearts 3 Keyblade changes are better than drive forms. I could see that. They're very similar. I feel like the Keyblade form changes do offer like more variety in gameplay, or like extreme changes. But overall, I only ever played Kingdom Hearts 3 on, like, maybe Proud, normal, I can't remember, but, I don't recall being, like, crazy about Kingdom Hearts 3 combat. It's good, though. It's more so just, like, the movement of that game. The movement of that game is, like, very jerky.
You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the? The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons.
It was Jack.
Thrown away.
I'm not a weapon. I'm my own man.
What's wrong with you?
We do gotta play Kingdom Hearts 3 though at some point. Because I have not played Kingdom Hearts 3 in like 5 years. And that's way too long. That game's definitely good enough to replay every once in a while, you know?
What's wrong with you?
Alright, Kingdom Hearts talk. Let me hit you with you guys. This question, I was talking to my friend about this the other day. What Disney worlds do you think are going to be in Kingdom Hearts 4? Because assuming KH4 is in development right now, you got to think that they're like cooking up the Disney worlds. Disney worlds are always like 90% of the game, so like, you know, it's going to be most of the development. I think there's going to be a Star Wars world. I think there has to be. Disney's got Star Wars now. Is Star Wars confirmed? When did that happen? I didn't know there was anything confirmed about that game.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, get out of the way. I have a feeling they're gonna go lame with it. Like, they're gonna do A New Hope, probably. Like, you're definitely gonna be like, you know, Skywalker story. It'd be cool if they did, like, maybe, like, a Revenge of the Sith. That'd be insane. But I feel like half of it's gonna be, like, on Hoth or something. They're probably gonna play it safe. Tatooine. Moana would be cool. You stop lighting me on fire, my dude? Come on, you're one shot. We did it! Goddamn! Yes, Crosshair, we are multi-streaming. First time multi-streaming these past, Friday and today. On YouTube, it is on my second channel, but like, I know Phelan has been watching all stream over on YouTube, but like, I thought it'd be nice to stream on YouTube for growth, but I don't know. It's usually only like one or two people over there, but I'll keep doing it. It doesn't really cost that much system resources, so like, why not? It's literally just the click of a button and live on YouTube, so I'll keep doing it. I do have a second channel. I don't use it much, though. I don't think I've uploaded there in like 4 years. But I never really uploaded anything over there, just like memes and random gameplay. Let's see if Snake explains how he got here. Break Free might make a return someday. It just needs to like get the ball rolling again. And I was like really interested in like the whole process of like, running that brand. And yeah, after a few years, like 2 or 3 years, it became more stressful than it was like fun. It was just like lots and lots of expenses and business management and such. And it was just like more of a headache than anything else. But if I ever want to do merch again, the website and everything is still there, so potentially.
Who am I really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have,
my boy,
and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry.
It's not canceled. We just, haven't done another collection in a few years.
There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
It's Happy! From 10 hours ago.
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
He threw us to the ground. That's us, guys. We got littered.
They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with.
If you want to tweet me that crosshair, I'm down.
We have a better lead.
I'll read your stands later tonight. I'm tired right now though, man. We've been streaming for like 10 hours. If you just like message me on like Twitter or tweet it at me later tonight when I'm on my phone, I'll definitely read them.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information
I'm very
about
hungry.
the Patriots' identity.
I want to watch these credits and get grub.
Which means
how long?
that
This is the end. This is the final scene.
that defines what that information
Final scene of the game. All we got is credit roll after this.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first.
I will look at your meme after stream. Wait, I think I saw it in my crossbar over here. I think it was Tony Soprano saying, they predicted all this in Metal Gear Solid 2. Surprisingly, Mono, there's no more Yapathon left. We're through. We're through all the Yapathons. It's short from here. It gets wrapped up. It's the real Rose.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay? Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now. Today is the day
He got handcuffed when he was on top of Arsenal gear, and then he broke out right before we
That's
fought.
it.
Or Solidus threw a sword at us, and it cut him. I believe all the stock footage that you see here at the end too was
found something to pass along
filmed
to the
by
future.
the development team.
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is
Sorrow
for your
and boss.
ears only.
Claptrap. Clap for Metal Gear Solid 2. George Washington, GW. Beautiful.
I stare at the stars and the sky.
Wow, Snake gets credited before Quentin Flynn. That's crazy. That's crazy.
What am I made of?
Cinema.
Am I
Look at Maylene is in there. You can hear her in the tanker mission.
Am I hurt and pain, or am I filled
Forgot to do that.
with love?
What's going on, Blaze Master? Hey, the VOD will be up on Twitch, but oh man, every time I think about Metal Gear Solid 2, I'm like, oh, such a 10 out of 10 game. But every time I play Metal Gear Solid 2, I'm like, okay, the themes and what the game is trying to say and the narrative coalescence of the story and the main character, that's a 10 out of 10. But the game low-key like a 6, 7 out of 10. Like most of the gameplay. But we still love it. We love it. Playing this game for the first time was an experience. Absolutely, man. It's very confusing the first time, which gives you something to like delve into after. I always love that. There's a fine balance. Sometimes I'll watch something or play something and I'll get kind of like lost in it to where I don't really care after, and I'll be like, oh, whatever that was on about. But Metal Gear is one of those things where it's like when you play it for the first time, you definitely aren't going to grasp all of it, and it just gives you like this whole world to like explore and like connect the pieces of like, you know, what just happened. A YouTube video essay type beat. Guys, does JoJo Lands come out tomorrow? Or is that the 18th? I saw some information about the chapter released today. But I don't know if it's the 17th or 18th this month. Let's check the wiki countdown. JoJo Lands releases in... Oh, JoJo Lands releases tomorrow. Okay, we'll get to do a live reaction. So tomorrow on Patreon, we'll have JoJo Lands Chapter 23 live reaction. I'll get to start working on the review tomorrow as well, because I'm thinking when I'm going to play Metal Gear Solid 3. And it might be like Thursday. Wednesday or Thursday. I guess it depends on when the review is finished. Sometimes they take a day, depending on the chapter. Sometimes they take a few days. I still have not been reading, still haven't started reading JoJo Lands. I mean, it's fine. It's good. It's very good, but it is Kino, but I mean, if you're one of those people that want to wait until it's like finished or there's more chapters, that's fine too. There is the 23 that are out is a decent like bite. How many more games you got? So, 3, 4, Peace Walker, 5. We have 4 more games. We have 4 more games, and that's not including all of the other possible games that we could do. I'm not gonna do portable ops. Just like mainline games. So yeah. How long does the translation take from release? So the team, or the main team that translated, they get it early. So really, they're probably working on it like the last few days, either like yesterday and today. So they thankfully always release it at the same time it releases in Japan. There's a countdown on the wiki. If you just like, anytime I'm wondering about it, you can just Google JoJo Lands chapter countdown. And I guess the wiki communicates with the translators. The same team work together. No, that countdown refers to when it's released in Japan, and the translation team just makes sure to release it at that time. I'm not sure if they're always, you know, exactly the same time, but it's always within like an hour or two. Kind of mono. I kind of remember the fake leaks. He's IDK what I was on back then. The JoJolian days. What's going on, Swineburn? Thank you. You fuck with Ballot Show at all? Yeah, I play it on my Switch sometimes. Although I kind of don't like playing on my Switch. It's kind of annoying sometimes. But I've known to Balatro from time to time. Mono, you were geeking. That's straight geeking behavior. I missed all of MGS2. Damn shame. I guess you'll just have to go play it. We definitely got to stream Delta in August. Like maybe we have one last little monologue here, send off from Snake.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch. and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Cinema. My hands are in the air. My hands are above my head. Utter some. Oh, wait. Ocelot?
Snake, you there?
Oh no, it's
me.
the Patriot.
I finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
All right, let's peep this playtime. 9 hours, save 10 times, continue 12, alert mode 19. Oh, okay. Persons killed 98, rations 36. We used less rations than we did in Metal Gear 1. I'm happy with that. What's going on, Mr. Mista? So how does this show up in my feed the last 20 seconds of the game? Damn shame. Elephant rank. Ugh. I think we had just like kind of similar stats. We had just about 100 in MGS1. Honestly, I feel like I earlier in the early Big Shell areas, I felt like gameplay wise, I was much better in MGS1 than 2. I was throwing so hard this whole early game. Have you played these games before? Yeah, I have. I usually play them once every year, once every 2 years, something like that. So some parts are fuzzy, some parts I remember quite well, but every time I return to these games, it's a good time. It is always fun. And I always find something new. Pretty much every time I play these, it's like, wait, I didn't know you could do that. Wait, this is in the game? Bunch of stuff like that. Well, all right, my friends, that's going to do it for Metal Gear Solid 2. Thank you all so much for watching the stream. Lurkers, chatters, new subs, new follows today. Thank you all so much. I really do appreciate it. And just keep an eye out on social media pages for when we're going to start MGS3. It'll probably be this week, maybe like Thursday or Friday or something. And other than that, we got JoJo Lands tomorrow. So, all right, guys, thank you so much for watching. Appreciate all you so much. And I'll talk to you again real soon. All right. Peace, guys. Bye-bye. Bye.